Soms so, hallo. Kom vertel even vir my, daar is nie 'n song wat speel nie. So maak, terug gaan. There we go. Sê, daar update die song ding daar onderop. So sy moet. Ja, sê. Maar, welkom vir dies wat hier so is, lekker mens. Dankie vir die vroegtydige inloer. Ek waardeer. Ons gou hier so die chatbot nou net oopgemaak. Net skuif hierdie kant toe, dat hy nie die pad is nie. En nou sê, net so bietjie sagter sit hier my eie ore. Ons hy. Alright, so ons gaan bietjie vanaand Disco Elysium speel. Dis die tweede stream vir Disco, so die van julle wat nie was vir die vorige stream nie. Net om julle so bietjie vinnig op te vang. Dit is detective, mystery, murder, drugs, soos daar's baie controversial subjects, soos ek dink as racisme somewhere ding ook game. Maar die hele premise van die ding basically kom daarop neer soos jy word wakker in 'n trash hotel room, so of 'n hostel room, som met amnesia. Jy het nie 'n clue wie jy is nie, jy weet nie hoekom jy daar is nie, jy weet nie wat aangaan nie. Nothing, nada, jy onthou foggle. En dan probeer jy half uitfigure wat aangaan. As jy onder toe stap, dan kom jy agter jy het 'n partner of wat geassign is van 'n ander precinct. Julle is eintlik besig om 'n moord op te los. Jy is al 3 dae hier. En daar's 'n lijk in 'n boom. En jy het nie 'n clue wat die volk aangaan nie. So jou karakter weet net soveel soos wat ons weet. En dan ja, jy het klomp skills, jou skills praat met jou. Een van die cool goed, hopelik kom dit weer op in hierdie stream. Vorige stream een van die cool goed wat opgekom het is my das het met my begin praat en die ding is mal. Which is pretty funny geweest. Baie snaakse goed, mens kan baie random shit aanvang. Baie entertaining. So yes. Klink soos 'n maandagoggend in B-Town. Kan imagine. Die paar keer wat ek al daai kant was, het dit omtrent so gevoel, ja. Maar as sê, kom ons swing hom oor na die regte kant toe. Ek gaan net noem, ek gaan meeste van my commentary en goed gaan ek doen in Engels, dit gaan dit makliker maak vir die edits later. As julle wil, die vorige stream is beskikbaar. En wat nogal cool is, jy kan sien hier aan die onderkant, die pink ene is my stem. Hallo. En die groen ene is die game audio. So hy sal op en af gaan soos goed gebeur in die game. Maar ja, as julle wil, kan julle die vorige stream gaan uitcheck, dit is op die channel. Anderster as julle bietjie wil wag, ek is besig om te werk daaraan om dit basically op te split in episodic content, so dis kind of korter, bietjie van die dooie spasie uitgesny, sodat die storie lekker vloei. Maar ja, kom ons kom in hierdie storie in. Ja, laaste waar ons afgelos het, of ja, last time we left off, I was busy dying. You've got two bars to kind of take care of. You've got your health, which is here at that one, and then you've got morale. And if either one of those goes empty, you die apparently, or it's game over. And yeah, morale took a few hits, so hopefully I don't die. Can always go. There's like a jump here that I can do to try and get my jacket, because apparently that's mine.
Possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
And it's a very low chance to succeed. So I'm guessing if I miss, I fall and I get hurt. I'm okay with that. I can get hurt twice before dying. But if it's embarrassing and I take a hit to my morale, I think it's game over. So I don't want to chance it yet. So I think I need to explore a bit and see if I can find something just to cover my ass when it comes to morale. Must be nice, my PC sal hak as ek sulke goed opsit, nee man. Ek dink dit is so intens, nee, ek hoop nie so nie. Ons sal maar sien. Lekker poetjie, welkom by die stream, bud. Hoe gaan dit? Okay. Let's see. So going back outside to the back. So this building in front of us here, that's the hostel where we woke up. This is the corpse on the tree that we need to get down. But I don't think I've inspected the corpse too much. The ladder's for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. I've spoken to the kids. This one is a right prick. Kuno. And I lost a bit of a stare down with him, which caused me to lose more morale, which is why I'm almost dead. So let's see if we can find something. Let's see. What's over here? This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. Gloer gooi vir chat. Stream moeder in die huis. Away office. Lekker Mariska. Dankie vir die inloer. Ek waardeer. lekker interessante game die. Dit is moer lekker. Is baie interessant. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. Okay, so I'm guessing these are just book covers. Well, it is a bookshop, I think. This book is about pate. Almost said pate. This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. Okay, book about Boyadero culture. It promotes freedom and roaming upstream. Book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Hey, 5G. Okay. Hy is 'n gamer, wat het jy verwag? Yeah, under the bottom, that's Kim Katsuragi. That's the guy that was assigned to be my partner for the case. And that's me. Ugly son of a bitch. I don't even know what my name is yet. We haven't found that out. Een bietjie Engels office. Yes man, dit maak dit net makliker as ek die edits doen na die tyd. So ek lewer my meeste van die kommentaar, soos ek sal probeer om stil te staan as ek met die chat in Afrikaans praat, en dan as ek beweeg, dan sal ek maar Engels praat. Dit gaan dit net makliker maak vir editing later. Alright, so I don't have a cool, so that's the hangman. Oh, wait, I've got a map? Oh, when did I get a map? You are here. Let's see, tasks. I think someone mentioned that I've got documents stuffed in the toilet of my room. So let's go figure that one out. Ek is bietjie stadig, wat se game is die? Dit is Disco Elysium, Mariska. Dit is detective RPG type ding, soos as ek gou vir jou hier wys. Hier is jou skills. So jy het 'n klomp skills en alles wat jy dan, afhangend van hoe hoog die skills is dit makliker om sekere goed te doen of moeiliker om sekere goed te doen. En ja, dan speel jy nou maar net soos daar's nie regtig, daar is combat interactions, maar daar's nie straight up combat regtig nie. Alles is soos 'n baie narrative thing, maar die skryf dit word dis baie goed geskryf en baie intelligent gedoen en soos hulle raak aan baie interessante topics. Soos en daar's actually soos electrochemistry byvoorbeeld is letterlik soos die skill sê go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. Soos dis letterlik 'n skill wat jou heeltyd soos probeer oortuig om drugs te doen, om soos te rook en cocaine te doen en kak. Soos dis mal funny. Like Anthony, rustig en jy maat? Wat skit daar by jou? Okay, so let's go back to the room. As I said, okay, we've spoken to her. I think, yeah, we got the gardening gloves from her. Yeah, and each piece of clothing, okay, I don't have spare clothing, but each piece of clothing like adds certain stats. So as you can see, this one gives esprit de corps, conceptualization, but it has a negative to suggestion. And if you click on it, oops, not that way. Let's click on it this way. It actually tells you why. So conceptualization, a real statement to wear, suggestion, unsavory odor. So it's a dirty white shirt, button up. But it actually adds to certain skills and stuff. So this can help with certain interactions and checks. So yeah, let's go to the room and let's see if we can find the documents that we had a phone conversation with the previous bar lady. She's not working here anymore. Instead, we've got Gart over here, which, mind you, I owe this man like 160 real. Real's the currency of this world, and I've got 8. It's at the bottom, yeah. Het lyk nogals awesome. Dit is moer awesome. Dit is baie lekker. Dit is baie mooi ook. Soos ek hou van die graphic style van dit. Lyk baie mooi. Let's see if Guard's going to tell us anything new.
Can I help you?
Oh yeah, we need keys for the trash container outside as well. Lekker Buffy, hoe gaan het bud? Welkom by die stream. Okay, so is the trash container out back yours? So about the money I owe, I wonder if we can talk him down a bit, because 160 is a fuck ton. I don't know, I don't see how we're gonna get like that much before the end of the day, seeing as we need to pay before we can sleep here tonight. Speel ons bietjie Sims. Nee, is Disco Elysium is so 'n detective RPG game. It's nogal cool. Seen something at the winning God, I think I need to talk about. What could that be? By the way, I'm gonna sing. Yeah, oh yeah. And one of our personality traits just decided we will sing karaoke in this bar, so I should probably inform the manager.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Okay, so RPGs is 'n Panzerfaust. Nee, RPGs is 'n role-playing game, maar close. Ek wou dit Euro Truck Simulator 2 volgende stream. Jong, ek sal dalk uitcheck, maar ek weet nie. Okay, so for those of you who don't know yet, maar okay, ek dink jy gaan hierdie in die video sit nie, want as mense dan volgorde kyk, se mense al weet. So vir die van julle wat nie weet nie, Inland Empire is byvoorbeeld een van my skills. So soos jy kan sien in die conversations, chirp my skills in en praat met my. Which party van die goed wat hulle kwyt raak of suggestions wat hulle maak is amazing. Okay, so as het vir hom gesê, ons gaan karaoke. Let's see, I've seen something I think we need to talk about. Let's talk about the money first before we piss him off further.
Yes, have you got it?
How much do I owe again? Actually, let's talk about something else. How much do I owe again? Oh, it's
a
130.
lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real.
Right. It's still way more than I've got. So by the way, Uzi, game audio, kan julle daar mooi hoor? Actually, let's talk about something else.
What? I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
Yeah, God, shut up. Shut up about the money. It's the trash. Yeah, we need to get into the trash container.
No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Yes, God is an ass. Goeie volk. Ja, Goat Sim. Mind you, ek dink ek het dalk actually Goat Simulator op my Steam playlist. Okay, cool, so jy kan mooi hoor. Sweet.
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Okay.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Let's see, I wonder what this feeling
Prod
is.
at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor? Yeah.
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Okay. Well, I wonder if that's going to be important at some point. Kras Mazov. Yum, tell me more. Maybe I am Kras Mazov. I'm no Kras Mazov. But let's go with maybe I am Kras Mazov.
What are we talking about? Well, this is not about the trash container.
No, wait. Whisper and point to the back of your head. What if I am Kras Mazov? Obviously, I don't fucking know who I am, so yeah, sure, why not? Oh, please don't take a hit to morale.
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer. This was about the trash container.
Okay, good. Because we can't afford to take more hits to that morale. We need those keys.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
Yes, I don't like this guy. Fuck this guy. Sê vir die mannetjie sy ma se gat en hardloop weg. Dit was actually soos heel toe ek begin het, was 'n opsie geweest, soos ek het hier aangekom, toe begin hy my kak oor geld. En toe sê my das vir my soos fuck this guy en hardloop. En toe ek het eers die ander opsies gekies en toe ek weer die opsie nie toe mis ek het. Ek wou dit so graag gedoen het. Mens matriek hê vir hierdie game. Dis baie lees. Nee, ten minste lees dit vir jou.
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
The lieutenant's voice is harsh and sudden.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Takes the keys from under the counter and hands them to you. Okay, cool. So now we've got the keys so we can get into the trash container. I've seen something here at the whirling. Oh, the kitchen's open. That wasn't open when we left. Okay. So we can check that out.
What thing?
Oh, I saw the sign. I saw a sign that said the mess hall's reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
He tosses his head in disdain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Ek sou nie regkom nie. Nee man, dis regtig rocket science nie. Lyk soos dinkwerk. Maar dit is 'n lekker dinkwerk. Nee, vrek mens, ek sukkel met al die woorde uit die baaste. Maar nou, dis ook, toe jy gevra het of koop ons nooit UAV's en nou weet jy hoekom. Ek sal die mense te veel kak gee. Ek probeer, Butch, ek probeer om hulle kak te gee, maar die probleem is sekere aksies soos kos jou moraal, en as jou moraal leeg is, dan is dit game over. Soos ek hier aan die linkerkant, het ek net een oor, as ek nog iets verkeerd sê, en ek basically soos vat 'n dip, dan kak ek. So ek moet nou 'n bietjie versigtiger wees met wat ek sê.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Okay, so my authority dink ons moet retaliate. So kom ons try dit. It's a shame you've got to suck up to the Union to stay afloat.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
He runs out of steam.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
The lieutenant gives you a meaningful nod. Okay, cool. So we've got another lead. We need to talk to the guys from the Union in the booth. Once they rock up.
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Okay, cool. So we might need to do that tomorrow.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay, cool.
Another thing. Great. I
Okay.
love those.
Okay, there's no other thing we've got to talk about, so back.
Yes.
And by God. Yeah, pompous ass. Let's check out the kitchen that wasn't open earlier. Dishes are drying, the smell of chemicals and pine trees. Is there anything else? Ooh, what's this? The aroma of spices and alcohol and tomato hangs in the air. Ah, there we go. Money! And a secret door. Okay, but let's just talk to the cook.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
Oh yeah, the building we're in is the Whirling and Rags. So this is the Whirling's cook.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec.
Garancy, Quebec.
It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy, Quebec. Sounds representative.
Garancy, I have some questions to ask. Mr. Quebec, I'm here on official business. Hello, sir, got a time for you. I'm just gonna go with the informal Garancy one.
The man puts his cup down and replies something. his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You've got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
I'm guessing we're not going to get much out of this guy. I don't think I need anything else. Stay stay masculine. I'll say, Buffy, daai is jou volgende catchphrase. Eet mes and stay masculine. Let's check out this door.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Okay, blue door.
You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Is it? Okay, let's touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
Okay. Let's see. Try to push on the door.
The door does not budge.
Okay, so it's locked. I wonder where this door leads. Yeah, let's just ask that to the room.
You do?
Oh, to Kim.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
The lieutenant regards you with patient skepticism.
The winch, outside, in the backyard. Remember? No, your fingers do.
Ooh, okay. So there's a winch on the outside on the roof, like that of a small elevator. I'm drawn to its cobalt blue. As part of the wedding in rags, there's something about this place that makes me want to know. Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the investigation. You're right, it's not important. No. I remember the winch. Thank you, interfacing.
Well, if there was a winch, I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
Nou is die ouens hier kom bys. Yes, boss. So ons investigate nou 'n gesluite deur. The door is the main investigation. We'll merge into a stereo investigation. No, the door is a mega investigation. Yes, the mini side investigation. Let's keep Kim happy for now, so let's call it a mini investigation. It's not, chat, it's not a mini investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this, the cafeteria manager.
Alright, let's leave the door for now. Let's see. So we got a new task. Find out who's in the union box. That we can only do later. Explore the whirling secret passages. Find a way into the secret passage. Okay, so we'll figure that out. Let's go ask Gart about that door quickly. And then we can go check out our room, see if we can find those documents.
Can I help you?
So another thing.
Great. I love those.
Want daar skiet hulle iemand. Ons mag dalk net nou, ek weet mense kan probeer om die lijk uit die boom uit te skiet. Liewe met soos 'n skaar sal fyn wees. Beval relax, so. Vat it easy, dit is 'n easy stream. Hier is nou story tyd. Trap ten minste iemand. There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
He shrugs. Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just the frit warehouse, probably.
Lekker chiefie. Gaan op pad. Dan sê Buff minus chat, hoe loop die dinge, waar word daar geskiet? Sien ons lees boek. Ja, ons speel bietjie Disco Elysium, ek sal dalk kyk om so bietjie later, wat sy naam in die stream, sal ek dalk oorskuif en bietjie solos, wat sy naam Joel en Warzone. Maar ek wil baie graag bietjie hierdie, sit 'n Claymore by die kroeg sit. Imagine, that's a pretty fucking funny wees.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He runs his finger across the counter to check for dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little.
He
But
shrugs.
my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
Ah, okay, God.
So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Sy vinger is dit nou. Sis! Sis! Gas grande! Nee, maar die bedoel grenade. Okay, so I think we've got a
Yes.
new mission. We don't know where the key is. I think we got a skill point though. So we've got 2 skill points. What is lacking? We don't have... let's see. Thoughts. Don't have anything new here per se. So let's spend 1. Suggestion is our main skill. We're losing 1 from an item. But we're gaining 1 from a signature skill as well. Shivers. Grande met ons by restaurant. Grande. Oh, sê, het actually Grande bedoel. My bad, my bad. Dink daar camp ou as jy opgaan met die trappe. Ons is nou op pad boontoe om te gaan kyk of ons daai dokumente kan kry wat iemand in die toilet. Ek weet nie of die toilet is of was nie, maar ek moet laat ons net gou kyk. Let's see. Electro is the drug skill. But we've got very low physique, so it's not going to do much. So maybe stick to what we do know. Perception. See, hear, smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. Savoir-faire. Sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. Ooh, I like that. Okay, so let's do 1 additional level in savoir-faire. And we'll keep 1 skill point for if we need it for something. Let's go upstairs. We did meet a chick. She's in this room. Classier.
The door is closed.
So vra klein mors by die trappe en daai headlight. Yeah, it'll get you. Let's see. Knock.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
Okay, so Classier doesn't really want to talk to us.
Tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
I'm so alone. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me in all of this ugliness. Swallow the emotion. Beauty, don't abandon me. Let's do that one.
The door does not care.
Did I just say that out loud to the door?
The door probably thinks you're a has-been loser too. You feel your funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
The necktie! I love the necktie. When the necktie talks, it's amazing. Okay, let's try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Okay. Knock again?
Still no answer.
Knock again much harder.
Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Ah, shut up, Kim.
He doesn't like where this is going.
Okay, we'll leave. What's this door? I think this is where Kim's gonna stay. Okay, cool. So this is our room. Or my room. Let's see. So that's new. Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door. Yeah, I know. Okay, so it doesn't seem like we've got anything new to interact with here. Okay, well, let's go open that trash container. Let's see, is this guy... Yeah, this dude's still passed out.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. Pretty long, it's drink o'clock.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
Okay. I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well. True. Dink mense sal die game like lekker fast pace. nie alles hoef blitsvinnig te gebeur nie. Partykeer kan mense ding rustig vat en net iets geniet, jong. Now that you mention it, do I need a rum and lemonade? I do need one. I'd love for God to serve me up a beverage. I don't have money for that. But I've been secretly thinking about it for a while.
There he is, the old boy, the devil. You rascal, you. Let's celebrate right now by licking that stain off the counter. Do it.
Ooh.
It'll be wild.
So electrochemistry wants me to lick the crusty fucking rum off the counter. Do I dare lick it? Yes, I'm just so afraid about the morale thing though. Lick it, but only a little. Fuck. Hoeveel gaming kan dalk byhou op die wat se naam in die en op jou ou dag. Lekker master, lekker my stream bud. Fuck it. Let's lick it and please don't kill me.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, then out of the window again.
What are you doing?
He asked without turning his eyes from the street outside. Investigating. Sorry, I drifted into my own thoughts and now this happened. Yeah, let's go with that one.
We should move.
You could definitely go for some more. The titillating scent of alcohol in your nostrils was beautiful. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copper type.
Wait, what? My copper type? Okay, what the hell's my copper type? Wait, there are copper types? Okay, what am I? Let's just start with what are they?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop, some kind of weapon cop, sorry cop, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry you had to monitor me. Cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Okay, but what about the other copper types? Won't the other copper types be jealous? Won't they be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copper type from sorry to anything.
Oh, thanks, conceptualization. Okay, but what are the other copper types?
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
Liquid Shadow Cop. I want to be a Liquid Shadow Cop. What the fuck does that even mean? But it sounds pretty cool. Okay, so I'm sorry, opt in. You know, I'm actually not sorry. I changed my mind. Fucking they should be sorry. How about I'm not sorry. I want to change my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Okay, I'm sorry. Fine, let's opt in. Let's stick with it. Apparently they really want us to be sorry cops, so let's do it for now.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
That would really help, getting $1 million.
That won't happen.
Ah, thanks, Logic. No shit. Fuck's sakes. Ooh, but I did get a new thought. So for these of you who haven't seen yet, there's an additional thing called the thought cabinet. And you can put certain things in, like rigorous self-critique is a new thought we were having. Let's just read what it says. Okay, so the temporary research bonus is 1 minus in authority. But we don't know what we're going to get when it's done. But it takes 6 hours, and time only passes while talking to people. So when we keep conversing with people, these things run. Like the Lonesome Way Home is 63% done already. And they can give you, as far as I understand it, they can give you permanent bonuses or stuff, or help you with your case or what have you. So these things are quite useful. So let's start off with rigorous self-critique. The one story piece of shit. A cop, penitent, and flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, for ripping the flesh from your back with a cat of 9 tails. Sure, that's rough. That's hectic. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Wow. Do it! Really criticize yourself. Who knows? You might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. Okay, cool. So we can internalize this. And we might get something out of it. Cool. Let's see what we get. And we've got a new task. Find booze and drink it. The hangover feels really bad. You have to take the edge off. Find a bottle of alcohol, put it in your hand, equip it in the health slot in inventory, and the magic will happen by its own. Alright, so we are looking for a drink as well. Let's see. So we've got access to the dustbin outside. Got the key for that. Let's go check that out. There we go.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Okay, open with the key.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid.
Nou praat ons, laat ons syp. Ek sit op hierdie stadium 'n bietjie arm, maar sodra ek drank in die ander kry, sal ek om drink.
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Then I just have a premonition that there's something in there. Open the lid. Let's talk to Inland.
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Lovely.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
The lieutenant peers in. Okay, so we can look under the boxes of cotton, pick up the rags, search for the food waste. Let's look under the boxes first.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Used to what? Dumpster diving?
No, searching for evidence in the trash.
Fair, fair. I am a detective, although I don't know it.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Okay, so that's a dead end. Let's see, pick at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Ooh, grab them.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Yeah.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Lieutenant smells them.
Drop them in here, officer.
Lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence. Bag the trousers.
These are marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
He looks into the container.
the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
That sucks. Bag the shirt. Bag the fucking
This
shirt.
is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
He nods to himself.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that,
A thrown out towel and a mug, that's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Okay, so we can talk to Gart again. He nods toward the red-haired boy behind him. Yeah, fuck Kuno. That guy sucks. Is die office maar hy laat loop? Yeah, buddy. Hy wyp lekker. Okay, so we can talk about Gart about the clothes about the victim's clothes we found. We need to ask the kids who put them there. You think someone from the wording might have been involved, maybe? Yeah, probably.
Not really. All we know
Oh.
is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Okay, let's search the food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
Oh, the trash container is talking to me now. What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They
Oh,
are
that's my
badly
stuff, I
damaged,
think.
But you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Probably. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, we lost our gun, we lost our badge, and we've been here for 3 days, and we haven't started investigating shit up until now. We've been drinking and having suicidal rampages and pointing guns at people, apparently. It was a party. I don't know. What is this?
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
He points to the clipboard. A miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the board.
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
It must have been cramping my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I need to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. Jeez, what the fuck? I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet. I'd rather not talk about it right now. I probably didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's probably the most rational explanation for why it's here.
Well,
He doesn't know what to say.
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay. I don't know, man. Sounds like an order. I don't like those. Nah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I need to know what the fuck.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see.
He
Or are
peers
we
into...
finished?
Oops. He peers into the trash, where soggy cartons and rags stink uninvitingly.
Some items, such as the ledger you found,
Oh.
are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Ah, okay, cool. Thank you, tutorial agent. The mug. I'm getting that mug too.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
That's so fucked up. An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Let's take the mug. Oh shit. I think it's racist towards Kim, but anyway. Mens, is je in for Farming Simulator? Nee? The lieutenant briefly glances at the mug. He returns his sight to the trash.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Thank you, tutorial agent. I know.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's
Okay.
one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
The lieutenant sounds relieved. Okay, let's leave for now. Let's check out. So, who put the clothes in the trash? We need to figure that out. Read your ledger. Yeah. And name the case. Oh, we can pick a name. We found our paperwork at least. That's something. So what do we interact? Ooh. So we've got the cup. It's a this broken-eared mug somehow made its way into the Whirling in Rags dumpster. It depicts a person of Sumerian descent, frolicking in a field of saffron flowers, buck-toothed and grinning feeble-mindedly. It seems to be a cheap knockoff of some colonial-era antique. Yeah, that's pretty racist. Oh, so wait, do I click?
It's
Oh, there we
just
go.
a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
It's quite a lot to read into here, actually. Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. Going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? Ooh, probably don't make that realization with Kim standing there. So let's go with the example of what not to do.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
Fair. Ik weet niet of ik het hier wil spelen, niet, Buffel. Is helemaal te goed met millies, nee? Okay, so we still have damaged ledger. This ledger you found in the trash, it's full of notes written in a man's dense cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe it can be salvaged to start keeping notes on the case. Let's check it out.
The ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Okay. Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's kitchen tissue?
If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. It's not, though. It's toilet paper.
Thanks, perception. Yeah, let's take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Alright, let's check out the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Okay, run your fingers across the aluminium.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
Say, organizing my bietjie F1 daar so. Lekker boys. Ooit dink ek sou nou daai woorde by minnas hoor. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances. Lieutenant, is this one of your hologram watermarks you mentioned? Point to the sticker.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
He's lost in his own notes. It takes a moment for him to see it. Interesting. What kind of information? How can I read it? Let's ask what kind of information.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Okay, cool. How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like?
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Okay, cool. So we can go to his car to read our rank
This
and stuff.
means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
That's all. Thank you.
Okay.
He returns to his neatly kept notes. Yeah, my notes aren't that
While
neat.
a bunch
Okay.
of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sorry sight.
Let's see. Let's smell the ledger first.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Okay.
You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Yeah, well, we know that much already. We flushed it down the toilet. I know. Sylvia already told me I dunked it in the toilet.
If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
The option to sniff was there, so yeah, that's the only reason I was sniffing it. So yeah.
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those two get funky together? Okay, pal.
Oh, I'm talking to my nose. This is getting weird and hostile. Sorry, nose. Let's just move on. Are you angry with me, nose? Are you angry with me, nose?
Yeah. Turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent literal shit huffing. Quelle fucking surprise. Come on, no more. The ledger is going back down. Away from your nose now.
Pew! Okay. Now we're feeling groovy. Like a Buffy. Okay, let's check out the white papers
They're
first.
not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Okay. What is in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Okay, so we've got a lot of shit.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
I used to be a good cop, I think.
What do you mean? Is that all?
That's it. There was a mention of a naming convention. Count the pages. I have to open an official case. Is there a room? Let's see. There's 2 cases a week. A good case load. Let's start with, is that it?
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more.
Organise julle nou 'n F1 Formula 1 tournament hier so in die chat. As mens commit as mens in is in office om stuurwiel en pedals te koop, sal ek dit doen easy. Heerlik. Ek het so 'n bietjie met pedals en 'n stuurwiel drive wat se naam vat Forza speel. Daai shit's moer weer. Soos dit fok met my brein, want dus dit voel dieselfde, maar jy voel nie die feedback van die kar nie, soos dit fok met my brein. So op die oomblik Eurotruck sim en is moer lekker met die wiele. Lekker bootje.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
He raises his nose from the notes. 2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
He raises both eyebrows. I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes. I'm burnt out all right. A nice brisk pace, the way I like it. I don't know if that's the way I like it, but I do think I'm burnt out, so yeah, let's go with that.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
He nods, then turns back to his own case files.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Okay, so there was a mention of a naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Okay. Oh my, they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Square bullet hole.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Okay, cool.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Okay, Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Okay, I seem to have a case named the Square Bullet Hole Murders. Yeah, that one was entertaining to me as well.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
The man with the hole in his head. Well, that'll kill you.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
He smiles. Kim's got a funny side. Who knew? What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head.
Oh,
He
shit.
died. It was a workplace accident.
That's hectic. That's a shit way to go. Count the pages of have I got an open official case. Is there room? Yeah, let's do that.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Okay. Committed to paper using... Oh, yeah. Lena gave us a pen, so we can do this, actually. So, yeah,
The
committed to
tasks
paper.
you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. You're a swashbuckler with that pen.
I healed morale.
Good.
Yes.
Feels
I'm
like
not in the shit
completion.
anymore. I can be more risky. Great stuff. Dit was kort Logitech on board en nou is lekker Tony tussen mekaar. Yeah. Dit kan actually fun wees, not gonna lie. Klink regtig bad nie. Maar Lenovo maak jy wat, dan maak nie gaming peripherals nie, doen hulle? Well, maybe met die hele Legion ding wat Lenovo doen, maybe. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry. Harry? Am I Harry? And it feels good, feels like completion.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Geez, like the hanged man, the Furies are at home in the mirror, the setting sun, shit on a stick. Actually, I don't have one. Let's do shit on a stick.
Ah, yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger.
Cockfinger. He isn't actually laughing. Sorry, Kim.
They're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less funny?
Fun is outlawed with this guy. What a knock!
Yes, necktie. Okay, let's try. The hanged man is like the obvious one. Let's see if we can get away with something else. The Furies are at home in the mirror.
Furies? Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also...
Well, it's obvious he doesn't like it. He furrows his brow.
Could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
No, I'm not gonna fucking go for the hanged man. The setting sun.
Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has nothing to do with the setting sun. At all. It has nothing to do with that, so... Something more concrete, perhaps? Do you have something concrete? Mundane, usual?
Fine.
Usual is boring. We don't do that.
The hanged man.
Great. That's great.
Oh,
That's
now he's
actually
excited.
what I was thinking too.
Ah,
The
shut up,
Hanged
Kim.
Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
He flips the pages of his notebook. Yeah, because we had a fucking option there. I'm done inspecting these.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Okay, so we've got a 42% chance to succeed at this logic check to see if we can figure out what our case files are saying. So let's take a roll. Let's see if we can get it.
It's proving to be
Nope.
harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Let's see. It's possible, yes. Easy, no. You need to come up with a small archaeological system to reorder the remains of your past work. At the moment, all they do is fall apart in your hands. Some dates and numeric touchy list system is all you have. Okay, let's check the yellow pages. Maybe the yellow papers. Okay, Mr. Marcus, how goes, bud? What's shaking, bacon?
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What type of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Okay, cool. Eens kyk. Sloer gou hier so in die chat. Waar die fok gaan die aan? Dis go Elysium. Dis 'n RPG detective game. Die skryfstyl van die ding is nog entertaining. Soos daar's weird so wat gebeur in hierdie storie sover. Christopher, lekker meneer, dankie vir die sub. Welkom. Okay, ek neem aan jy is een van die buffies of een van die minnows, maar baie dankie vir die inloer, ek waardeer ou. En Chief and Butch, lyk soos 'n minnow stream chat. Ja, die manne kom kuier 'n bietjie vanaand by my. Maar ja, ek gaan hierdie seker nog vir so 'n halfuurtjie of so doen, afhangend as daar nie iets super exciting gebeur nie. Dan sal ek dalk maar 'n bietjie oorskuif, bietjie Warzone toe ek weer is nou nie, hierdie is nou nie gewoon die spoed waaraan almal gewoond is nie. So ek sê hulle daarmee heel aanstraf nie, maar ek try maar iets anders daar 'n bietjie vir 'n slag. Okay, let's see. So, let's check the misconduct fines.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Okay, so maybe I can give someone a fine to get money, because I really need money. Station call?
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Of you do you boo. Ag dankie Marcus. Of as ek gaan nie lieg nie, dis nie min as 'n game nie. Ek het lanklaas so baie gelees, maar jy weet te lees nie, hy vertel vir jou. Jy moet net luister. Hy sê hulle nie mooi kan hoor nie, in which case dan moet ek net die game audio harder sit. So skryf maar net as die audio bietjie sag is. Maar ja, ek dis kom ek gesê dat ek kan verstaan dis dit nie almal se cup of tea is nie. Ek geniet dit, dis baie vir my baie interessant. Ek hou van die styl, soos die visual art style en dan die styl van die storie, maar dis nie noodwendig almal se cup of tea nie.
All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute.
Field autopsy. Oh, that might be useful for the corpse later.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
Okay, cool. So we've got a paper for every guy we meet.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Okay, so what did you say the color was blue? Yeah.
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Okay, I won't. Check the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Ooh, okay, cool.
And something small inside. Light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps.
Peek inside.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How do I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Okay, so we've got a decent chance to get this open. It's a white check, so we can retry if we fail. Let's try to get it open. Aha!
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
Slide the drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Okay, let's check out the ticket stubs first.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Okay, cool. Baby boys, ek gaan gou eet. Shop buffy. Lekker eet. Let's fucking kill yourself, arsehole. Why? What the hell? Let's check out the postcard first.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it first. Well, we did that. Ah, fuck it.
It smells
Let's find out.
of chewing gum, apricot flavored.
So it doesn't smell like shit. Cool. Good to know.
A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Fair. Open.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand.
Oh yeah, the last time we found, well, it was hinted that we might have like a woman in our past, a wife, a sister, a mother, something.
A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Okay, so our name's Harry. Cool.
Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
What was that? Throw the card in the wind, hold on to it, read the card. What was that? That was the wind, obviously, but let's hold on to the card.
Your hands shake, holding on to it.
Oh,
Every
shit.
morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always come back to it.
Holy shit, chat. If you wanna start writing romantic shit for your partner, take notes. This is hectic.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear.
The fuck? Did I just pass out?
You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on.
Okay, try to hold on. Yeah, I know this seems familiar.
To what? There's nothing.
Oh.
Detective, is everything all right?
All I can do is fall sideways. What?
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing? Or just lie there passed out? Oh shit. Wait, we made it past like the title sequence. Holy crap. Okay, cool. Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Just lie there passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Basal ganglia? Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
The ancient reptilian brain is the basal ganglia, okay. And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
No, I was cool. I'm cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Oh shit.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
Okay.
Because it's always there.
We gained a new thought for the thought cabinet. Cool.
Tell him. Tell him.
Perception?
Ah, yes. In the old factory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
It smelled so nice though.
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Was that an X something? Where's Voyager Road? Enough, just lie there. Nah, let's ask. Was that an X?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yes, that.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
Okay, where's Voyager Road then?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Okay, enough. Enough! Just lie there, motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
I'm not coming back.
Oh, but you are. They're pouring something on you. Something in you.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I? Oh, the cutter's coming back.
Cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Lieutenant is extending a small canister to your mouth. No, I don't wanna. Nah, we'll drink water. It's fine.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Jesus. Not if you're a student, apparently. If you're a student, you can survive on alcohol alone for weeks. Okay, let's drink some more.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
Oops. I should ask you the same. I came into contact with the burnt-out ruins of the past, Lieutenant. Let's start with that, because these all conclude the conversation.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was that?
10 minutes, maybe.
Jeez. I came in contact with the burnt-out ruins of the past, Lieutenant. Yeah, does seem that way. I was dehydrated, it won't happen again. Fuck it. Start climbing out of them. Fuck it. Yep.
Good.
He hands you the waterlogged remains of your ledger.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case, or just nod? Let's just nod. Be cool and collected.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred. Emotional damage. So let's check it out. Tools. So what does it do? Inland Empire empathy, but we lose authority. I'm kind of okay with that. I do like empathy in Inland. See, this is the same ledger you found in the trash, only worse somehow. It makes you think about the letter, about the woman's handwriting, about not wanting to get out of bed in the morning. So, did she leave or did she die? Apparently this was someone important. And she's not there anymore.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal cleaner. Okay, let's not open it again. I think that's gonna make us fall unconscious again, which I don't think we should do. So let's see. Can I, instead of, let's keep the flashlight for now because it helps discover secrets, and we can always change the pry bar when we need to open something. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we got a new thought with the white morning. Let's see. Authority little guy gets further and further away. So, you see yourself from above. You're passed out on the blue tiles of a hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter. Dimension of what? Great white object letting... sorry. Needed to scratch my nose there. A great white object letting out its sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling, and look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. That's wine, I think, in this game. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. So I'm guessing this is the thought about us trying to not deal with whatever happened. So let's internalize that. See what we can get out of it. Read the watermarks. Yeah, we need to read the watermarks on the with the Kinema. So let's see if we can do that.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Paar naaswiele wat daai man het, nee? So it's apparently hulle polisiekarre like my. Dis 'n sportsmodelletjie. Dis die Kim se, ne? Kim, how do I turn on the headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He turns the preheater on, waits, takes out his keys and says...
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
Press engine start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl.
Wow. That was a sound.
Like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time.
Hey Kevin, how's it going, bud? Press the button labeled headlights.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
Let's check. What do we... okay, cool. First go to the Kinema, turn on the lights. Now stand in front of the Kinema in the lights. Okay, cool.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay, close the door. Okay, so let's go stand in the lights.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid first.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kinema's headlights.
Okay, let's see. Wait, look around you.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
He smells the air and says, "Where are we on this? Point to the heart, to the halogen map."
Let me see.
He takes the ledger for a moment and inspects it.
Right here.
He says his finger near the top of the map on a segment of coast jutting out into the great ocean. Seems nice. Seems like a shithole. I'm sure I've seen worse. I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
Let's look at the perforations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Okay, let's tally up the different
The
rows.
first row has 18 dots.
Daai ding gaan nou opstyg. Ja nee, daai was 'n fucking ungodly sound geweest. Ek gaan goed, dankie met jou. Nee, wat Kev? Heel stil, dankie. Ons chill dit uit so vir 'n rukkie. Ek gaan amper oor switch Warzone toe en dan sal ek 'n bietjie iets meer fast-paced doen vir julle. Maar vir nou blossom ons net blom. Ons is zen, ons beleef 'n storie. Okay, so the first row is 18 dots. Not bad. What about the next one? No, not bad, I guess.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
Yeah, exactly. What about the next
The
one?
next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them individually.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
That's a lot of something. What about the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3? That's it?
That's it.
Okay. Hey, Kim, what do all these holes mean? Pointing to the dots on the watermark.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Okay, cool. So this can tell us a bit about who we used to be, at least.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Wow. Wait, 18 years? I've done this? Well, clearly. Got drunk like a megastar. I walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. Probably some boring office job, same as everyone else. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Do you really think I have any idea? I walk the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. Yep.
Cool. I'm glad you joined us. Not a lot of money in doom crying. Let's move on, shall we?
Cool.
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see. Wow, more than 200.
Hey, we've done some shit. Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you're saying I used to be a super cop. I used to be good. That's some solace, I guess. What's the last number? I don't think I can ever re-become this person. What's the last number? So you're saying I used to be a super cop.
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row.
Yeah, what's the last one?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
So I'm a killer. I was expecting a higher number. Honestly, that's not too many. Yeah, well, for that many cases, I actually do expect more. So I was expecting a higher number.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Okay. It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
He says, declining to elaborate.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
He gives you a meaningful look. Yeah, the drinking, I know.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Maybe I should find a hobby?
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
Oh, right. He points to your yellow gardening gloves. Yeah, because I'm wearing them. That's pretty cool. The game actually knows I'm wearing them.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant...
What are you aiming at?
Jesus!
What are you aiming at?
Hey, Apex. Fuck, dude. Gave me a heart attack. Playing the super relaxing game and then you fucking scream at me. How's it going, bud? Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Presses the remote control on the key. Okay, that turned off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Oh? Apocalypse Cop 1, Sorry Cop 5, Communist 1, Fascist 1, Moralist 1, Ultra Liberal nothing, Boring Cop nothing, Superstar nothing, Good Cop, Bad Cop 3. Interesting. Honor, nothing. People killed, cases solved, years in service. Okay. I'm good in you, brew? No, can't complain, can't complain. Let's see. Still only one skill point. How's this doing? This is almost done. 86%. Okay, cool. So we did that. Did we inspect the corpse yet? I can't remember. Let's check. Journal. Track down your badge. Yeah. Inspect the victim's body. Oh yeah, we needed ammonia because we threw up the last time we looked at the corpse. We got the pneumonia or ammonia. Pneumonia is a disease. Items. Yeah, ampule of ammonia. Cool. So let's go check that out. Okay, so let's inspect the corpse, and after that we can go over to
There
Warzone.
he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Okay. Oh shit, even with the ammonia, we still have a very, very low chance of succeeding at this. So let's try. Still, I check so you can retry it.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once.
Oh, damn.
The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Ugh. I don't think I want to be a cop anymore. Yeah, let's go with that.
Get a hold of yourself.
You feel the lieutenant pat your back rhythmically.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
Oh, thanks, Kim.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? Seriously, this isn't fun. I don't want to be a policeman anymore. Can't we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now. Do it without me. I just can't keep it down. Can't we do something else? I think I want to solve something else. Let's go with that.
That's probably a good idea. Clear our heads.
Oh.
But before we can do that,
I wasn't expecting him to agree with me, actually. Withdraws his hand from your back and looks you in the eye.
you need to get your shit together.
Shake your head. No. But I want to get my shit together. But my shit's already my shit already is together. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. How?
We should go talk to the locals.
Oh.
Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Okay. Cool. So we got a new thought for that.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. So we've got... Okay, so This is still part of the tutorial a bit, it seems. We kind of jumped ahead there with some of the thoughts, but... Oh. Volumetric shit compressor. Your shit is a part, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop, a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that, together. Compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that'll help. Okay, cool. Can I... Oh, no. Oh, wait, I can unlock this one. See, that's why we kept the extra skill point for casing in case. So let's unlock that. And now we can internalize this. Cool. Let's check. Apex. Slap OfficeOtter. Jeez, like, you're trying hard to get me slapped there, bud. It worked eventually. Why you slap, Apex? Why you slap? Okay, so we need to talk to people to get this to progress. So let's just check how... It's, what, half an hour? Half an hour should go past quite quick in game. Because we got this one that was like 6 hours, and it's already 2 hours past, or 1.5. So let's check out... See if we can find... anybody new to talk to quickly just to get that shit done. So we got this chick over here. Before we go, let's see what else. Oh wait, didn't I get a map? Is anything new? Challenging. Challenging. Yeah, still can't do those. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Should probably... Oh. Did we check out the thing yet?
This Postlavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito.
I might see it. Cheers, Apex, dude.
Reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
So someone is shot by the mailbox.
A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box. Pat at the box. Fuck you, mail delivery box. Kick it. Sure, kick it.
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Levantorie mail collection box. It sounds betrayed, in disbelief even.
Jeez, okay.
Your toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
Yeah. But it's fine. I can do that again, it's fine.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
The lieutenant moves, nods approvingly. Rub your toe, you think so? You think it was cool?
I don't. Let's go.
Fuck you, Kim. Fuck you.
He must see the box as the weaker of the two, and you as a bully. Something he doesn't stand for.
Okay, let's pat the box. Does that make you feel better, Kim?
The mail collection box has no faith in your psychopathic manipulation.
That's great. Okay, let's just leave the box. Did that actually progress? Yeah, it actually did progress the volumetric shit compression. It's already 10% done just from that. Okay, so that bit of interaction got me somewhere. Let's see. We've got this. This coin operator viewer has been banged up, inoperable. What's over here? Ooh. To Roundabout North. To Cape Side Apartments, Martinez Pier. Okay. The ad reads, broken window, Tibbs has windows. Cool. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect these bottles and sell them. Oh, okay. So I need to find a bag.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
Yeah, I can't afford to spend money on shit now. Wait, is that the... Ooh, I think that's the bag. But is he gonna mind? Nothing. I can't do the job for every man. Okay, no, he doesn't care. Plastic bag. Equip this to collect tar from the streets. This plastic bag has "Friet Sick" written on it in a dynamic, forceful manner that implies great prices. As you crack it open, a multi-gust of air flies in your face. Smells of yeast and beer. Perfect place for tar. Or tear. I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. Tear? Tar? No. Okay, so we can start collecting shit. There we go. So, now... Okay, so we can probably sell this or something. Recycling. I look like an idiot. Hear the distant squall of seabirds. I've got a plastic bag and a clipboard in my hand. What else is in here? Yep. Grab that. What's this? Come on. The night's still young. Ooh, money. Thank you. Can do with some money. What? Oh, it says contain 6 bottles. I should probably go sell some of this shit. Oh yeah, the old lady gave me a pin. I don't want to sell that. That's just, yeah, a shame. She was nice. Let's not sell that for now. But I still need a lot of money. Splatter bullet holes lines the wall. Okay, let's see if we can talk to these people. Who be you?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
The man says to his partner.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
The other one is eating a big sandwich. Gaston and René.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Shouldn't I ask what game it is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Hand-eye coordination. Sure, let's try. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Okay, so we got the ball.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
Take in the
A
surroundings.
chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
The union of man and ball. Okay, feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your
Feel the
neck.
ball.
It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
The man ball. Sounds fun. There is time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
Hell yeah.
Some would still say you're a cog, but I guess we're beyond that now.
The inertia can be contained no more than a... inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go! Be the bullet! What are we doing?
Merde! Bordel de merde!
As the old soldier yells in outrage. I'm guessing they weren't playing shot put, but we were, and we are damn good at it.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right, not a weak right triceps. That's for sure. Problem? I don't understand. Yeah. Well, he obviously doesn't understand. But let's see.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sorry. What? Wait, what? And I'm sensing anger. I don't understand why.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
He tries to calm himself. Pétanque and bulls. Okay. Boo. Sorry, an honest mistake. I'll be good. P-tank? Oh, pétanque. I understand. I thought it was a shot put. Well, yeah, I thought it was a shot put. But let's start with P-tank.
Yes, pétanque. You ruined our pétanque game. We want our bull back.
The man says, raising his voice again.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
The jolly one tries to defuse the situation.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
The heel of his cavalry boot slams the ground. Okay, I will try to fix this, accept the task. Listen, guys, the boulder's gone. I have a murder to solve, alright? Nah, we'll try and fix it for them.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
He nods.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Okay, okay. Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags? You seem to be playing in a crater. Yeah, it does seem like a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
The man nods. Does it have anything to do with all the bullet holes I've been seeing around?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
He replies with a reluctant nod. Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Wait, who are the communards again?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
The carabinier frowns. Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
He adds, squeezing a bull in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
What? Suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. Wow. Why shell them here in Martinez? They should have chosen a place away from people and buildings. I understand a bomb. I'd bomb this place too. Jeez, that's hard. Different place.
This is the damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first.
He says, pointing to the bay. Beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachel.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
He points to the northeast. Deathblow sounds grim. Nod thoughtfully and turn to look northeast. Shake your head and look down at the crater. Let's look northeast.
This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Hold on, the coalition? So I'm guessing that's you guys.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Is that why everything is so bombed out? That explains all the war damage. Actually, I already know all this. Just wanted to know if you do too. Now that explains the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There's a strange gleam in his eyes. The old coot.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Okay.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
He stops mid-sentence and turns to you. Oh shit, I need to think? That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. Shake your head in shame. This coalition seems quite acceptable or capable, actually. Commies just don't understand how money works. Nothing. I don't think, I just do. I don't think, I do. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. That sounds like what the other chick told me.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains,
he looks down at his boots.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
Okay, so Guillaume and Frisell. Okay.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
He sighs.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who was Frisell?
Damn Frisell. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
The old veteran falls silent and massages his chest. Yeah, he sounded out of breath too.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
You mentioned Guillaume.
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frisell. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
What exactly is the suzerain?
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
He then slowly nods and says to himself,
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Sure. Oh, what's it about this old soldier that makes him stand so proud? I've got a snowball's chance in hell, but let's try.
All you observe
Nope.
is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Faisal I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Faisal the Fan?
Faisal the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown.
Oh.
To ridicule and to mourn.
He adds, he turns back to you.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Okay, okay. Do you know anything about the Hanged Man and the Whirling of Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the Union is the law. So can you really blame
Right,
them?
the Union guys. But you don't have a problem with cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I am an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
That's hectic. Thank you for your time. Okay, I think it has a... Oh, it's so close to done, though. Replace the lost boule. Due to some confusion over the game Renee and Gaston were playing, you threw one of their petanque boules far in the sea. The shot was excellent, but now you owe them a boule, or at least a similar looking metal sphere. Okay. Enormous bulls. Worthy of a real man. The concrete balls. Some great tectonic force cracked the pavement like an eggshell. Alright, what's the time? Okay, yeah. Tell you guys what, I think we'll save it here. Yep, you save. Jou ou lyk nog slegter, is dit moontlik? Probably. Ja, ek dink ons save hom hierso. Main menu. En dan maak ons so. Wag, ons net vir die ding om by te kom. There we go. Net gewoon bezig om vir Monsieur Warzone op te maak. Mind you, kan ek... kan. So maar, dan kan ons hier naartoe gaan. I load. Let's see, verander ons die stream oor daarso. Damn it, dat was nou weer 'n update geweest. Kan ons nou aksie sien? Ja, shame. Not white. Nie so baie so interessant soos die res van die klere nie, maar dis hy, dis dit by. So wag het gou Warzone restart net gou, want daar was 'n update gewees. Ons gaan die vape trip in die meanwhile. Maar ja, wat behalwe dat dit nou 'n bietjie stadiger is, wat dink julle van die game? So daarom is slightly entertaining. So ek dink is dalk nou nie die beste game om te stream nie. Ek sal dalk recordings maak en video's maak. Laat dit soos meer kort en digestible chunks is. En dat dit obviously dan ook net mense is wat actually dit wil kyk. In plaas van as shame julle wat my nou try ondersteun. En is dan nie vir julle super entertaining nie. Ek wil 'n bietjie daai gevaarlike hare van jou sien. Nee. Ons kan ja, is maar net so perserige affair. Eerlikheid. Al wat sak is wat se naam is die kamera is inverted, my gevolg is dit fok met my brein. Ek kyk na die verkeerde kant toe as ek die voet vryf. Right. Okay, close. Alright, wat het ons? Ons het... Ek het nog die payload gesien nie. Sê gou, ek wil as een loadout wat ek wou Joel bietjie... Ja, ek dink ek gaan hierdie in Joel. Dit is lekker gewees, of ek dink het kan lekker wees. Dus kyk maar. Smoor my hier so onder die Surgeon Solos en ons kyk of ons iets kry. Maar julle moet net 'n gap gee, las uit daar tel die game op. Daar is 'n local solo? Motherfucker. Kan dit verwag hè? Ik denk jullie buffel eten jullie bezig. Die man is honger. Alright. Check een keer die X, zag die X in die M4 die uit. Lang las hem nog gespeeld. Ja. My tracking was die great geweest daar, nee. Meester! Nou. Oh, is die nou aan die kill? Die bullets vlieg net soos, ek sweer ek mik basically vir die ou en dan hop die bullets net so bietjie boor hom. Waar is jy? Die Bison vat nogal vast. Ja, die Bison was glad die baddie. Ek was nogal surprised te wees op die bad boy. Die fin was net hierdie cool geweest, nee. Ek het 'n lekkerder fin bolt wat ek self al gebruik het, wat baie lekker werk. Maar die Bison was nogal, hy was maar 'n dark horse geweest. Het actually beter gewerk het gedink het regtig. Alright. Oeps. Check. Vliegtuig vlieg so oor. Ek wil... Not to die. Maar dit gee baie cash baie vanaf. Ok, ek gaan nie alleen hier drop nie. Die lot skiet mekaar al. Okay, it's
Let's
bounty.
make this quick. Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack! Enemy
It's on me.
UAV active. Enemy UAV active.
Ja, waar zit die chase? Ik hoor hem. Beter.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous. Enemy UAV
Ja,
active.
bounty is dood. Oké, nevermind. Ik wou actually om gaan hunten. Hier is nog een mannetje bij mij ergens. Is uitgezocht dit. Chase is op. Is al opgegaan het. Come on. Zo nabij. Kort 200. Is hier op. Hij is nearby nie. Oh, dat is niet great. Nee, ik kan niet zo ver gedink he. Ach, hier is een sniper hier binnen. Wat niet bij die is, nee. Iemand heeft hem probably gevat. Is cash. Ik kan slowly krijgen. Is hier een leer of hoe de fuck kom is op bij dak? Nee, is op. Eens kijken of ik hij. Of hij sniper nog wel, hè. Nee, boos het niet. Nee, ik ben hem gefight.
Enemy UAV active.
Ik ben naartoe.
You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy.
Come on! Ik kan zweer ik moest daar enig gehad heb. Ik denk mijn eerste bullets het mis geskiet daar.
You've got a second chance. Make
Ik
it
moest die
count.
Laura gaan. Ik moest die Laura gaan kopen, maar toen kom goed naar mij toe. Waar is ik? Hier zo en daar is een paar. Daar is kakkies, pidakkies.
Engaging the marking the destination. I see an enemy.
Eens kijken. Oké, net was hier geweest. Is even ook een Type 99. Oké, kom naar hem terug. Waar hij own gun gehad heeft, maar...
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Ja, gewoon maar die sniper. Dat is even beter. Opzet, ne?
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Waar was mannetjes op die dak? Die line. Laura uit die lans aan.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Fucker. Zeg hoor je.
There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all.
Was iemand aan de andere kant van die dak geweest? Kijk man.
That was close.
Kijk. Fuck me dude, mijn snipers is kak. Balls. Ja. As mens 'n stadige game speel, ewesklik hierdie voel, hierdie ewesklik baie van my.
Make it mean something.
Ek het nie geweet om saam met die boys in te sit nie, toe gaan ek maar net op die fin. O, okay. Ja, mens kan 'n lekker fin build maak. Daar's net 'n paar veranderinge wat jy moet maak aan hy. Fuck sakes.
25 remain.
Seriously? Camp jy net hier so die fucking middel van bumfuck nowhere? Fair, dis solos. Alright. Kom ons draai. Let's try that again. Ek het nie eens by 'n loadout uitgekom nie. Eers met my snipes was horrendous geweest. Fuck. Ek weet nie of my nou nog kykie, maar as hy doen, is skaam homself nou dood vir my. Maar nou mag jy my streams kykie, want anders wil hy nie weer, sal hy nooit weer saam met my speel nie. Alright, terwyl die ding queue gaan, ek gaan net genoeg water kry, ek nou is op.
What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at?
Asai. Nog geen match nie. Staan net nou so lekker vinnig in gekry. Okay, ek wou sê, wie kak my nou uit oor 'n kak aim, maar ek weet ek aim kak. Maar verder chat, hoe was julle dag geweest? Waar het julle aangevang? Wat skit, ons het daarom al by, dis woensdag, ja, is woensdag. Daarom al klein saterdag, so een van die dae, so bietjie is dit weer naweek. En dan is dit uitpaas naweek net daarna. Ek sê bly ek weet wat hier aangaan. Ja so, jy seker jy weet wat hier aangaan, het jy my al sien speel? Ek speel 'n hele ander game as wat jy speel. Jy speel Warzone, ek speel... Fuck weet wat ek speel. Wat is die Warzone? Maar nou moet jy maar 'n paar tips gee, eerlikheid. Maar nou gaan 'n hele fucking kliniek moet hardloop om my te kry om actually alright te speel, hoor. Gaan meer vat as tips. Ek doen elke dag, hy luister nie. Ek luister, ek onthou net nie om dit te doen nie. Nou kry ons nie meer solos nie. So right, ons speel nog een solo met die Interrogate en dan kyk ons maar wat kan ons maak op die what's his face. Dalk met 'n full of 'n ding Joel. Wie is online anyway? Kostek is besig om te Joel. Sierknol, RSA hier, Giant. Lekker die fobie. En Dols is ook bezig, maar hy is in Caldera. Maar en ek moet ook 'n bietjie groot map gaan Joel ook. Ek het lanklaas vir Caldera gesien. Stel gou nog een rebirth solos, en dan moet ons bietjie Caldera toe. Kan nou net 'n jaar en 'n half vat om te queue, maar check it maar uit. Maar ja, hoe lyk hierdie goed aan die onderkant? Is dit meer in die pad plaat dit baie of lyk dit actually kwaai? Ek het die idee gehad en gedink dit lyk cool en ek het dit daarom so 'n bietjie translucent gemaak dat mense deurlik kan sien, so wel obscure nie regtig nie. Maar ja, ek het gedink dit kan cool lyk. Maar ja, as dit meer annoying is as enigiets anderster, dan moet jy maar sê, dan kan mense altyd dit afsit. Dit lyk baie cool. Okay, so dit plaat daarom nie. Okay, dis good, dis good, dis good. Maybe moet ek myself forceer om te snipe, laat ek net bietjie XM, Wellgun, Fargo. Dalk bietjie die ZRG op die groot map draai. Ja, maar die ZRG het so smooth baie bullet velocity, daai ding is basically iets scan. Moet Caldera bietjie leer ken. Ons sien hoe jy gisterand sukkel om piek op te klim, heerlikheid hou. Fok, ek is nie 'n bergbok nie, ek kan nie braai kak op nie. Maar ek het probeer. Ek kan sien knol baie hard probeer.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Fuck!
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
En vir my shots het afgegaan sonder dat ek gesien het. En ek weet nie hoe ek armor gebreek daar nie, daai was heeltemal mis geweest, maar latency, I guess. Ek kan weer hier gaan. Kom ons probeer actually om 'n bounty. Ja, ons gaan maar vir 'n bounty en ons gaan decon. Kyk of ons uit decon uit kan rotate en 'n paar mannetjies kan vang. Dit moeilik is al wat sak van die solos is soos dis third party centrals, soos as jy een gunfight klaar maak, dan moet jy weet die volgende ou het al lankal op jou begin afhardloop. Soos daar's nie 'n breek tussen fights regtig nie. As jy eers nie kak is, dan bly jy nie kak. Ja, soos ek sien alleen hier nie.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Targets are up. Take them out. Bounty targets up. Take them down.
Spare plate, I'll take that. Kyk ek het vir die regter post gekyk in plaas van die middelste een. Hoe skiet ek fucking mis? Chat, jy het nie daai gesien nie. Ek het legit vir die verkeerde post gekyk. Ek het met die regterkantste iron sight probeer mik.
What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at?
Ja. Ek weet. Time 99. Ai, wanneer mannetjies hier? Krip hier binne. Ja, is ook hier binne nie. Ek krijg 600? How? Oeh. Oeh, die dings areas is daar. Dit gaan my nie kak kry. Die kooi. Kyk of ons mense kan byt.
Enemy UAV active.
Okay, 3. Dankie. Daai is hier's nie 'n baie nie. Fuck, op baie toe. Moet regtig voor die tyd kyk of daar baie is. Soos ek help, nee. Fuck, ek wou sê ek hoor voete. Ja, maak my dood. Ek wou net sê, doen dit vandag nog. Sy is super gamer. Latency 47. Hy is definitief nie in hierdie land, nee. Al die geld, das loadouts en shits. En as hulle my die lig het snipe is ek klaar. So ek moes hang nie stil nie. Game. Check. Ja, iemand eruit geactivate. Ja, Mikey. Hij is onder. Amper verloor ek actually a fucking gunfight.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Automaton is beter as niks vir 'n long range option. Kyk of ons, dink hier was nog plates.
Bounty target is down.
Nope.
Marvelous.
Wellgun, ja, solos. 7, is amper.
Loadout drop headed your way.
What the fuck, wie is hy onder my? Dit vir die right.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Ja, is nie daar nie. Okay.
Enemy UAV active.
Nou klomp mense op hierdie loadout lê. Fuck! En hier right. Yes, maar die man sweet. Wie ek of die ander ou?
Engaging the shooter.
Enemy UAV active.
Fuck.
Late aside that time, but we'll settle the score.
Ja, dat was my stupidheid gewees. Okay, kom ons draai ek solos op die groot map. Daar is daarom bietjie meer asemhaal kans. Theoretically. As kyk gou, loadouts, edit, ek soek. Ja, die een gaan verander. Dit was nou die no-kill loadout gewees, maar kom ons change dit na. Wat is 'n goeie regain? Ons kan grau. Bubble grau, BR grau. En dan al ons die commando af. Okay, dan ons die commando afhaal nie. Fine. Fully loaded en dan doen ons dit. Jy nou regtig soveel kak wil wees. Nee, loadout was juicy. Okay, handguns. Het ek nog ek behoort Renetti te... Wacht nie, Renetti nie, Diamati. Stanek, Airborne, Tiger, ja, kijk reg. Okay, Cold-Blooded. Ja, Cold-Blooded, Restock en Combat. En dan gee vir my Semtech en stuns of snapshots? Stuns. Okay, en dan gaan ons probably met die Swiss in die own gun job. Probably. Alright, cool. Ek happy met die. Rebirth, Plunder, Vanguard, Battle Royale, en soos. Wacht, dis die Caldera nie, so ek kom enige guns roll. Ek weet daar was 'n manier om net vir die ding te sê, maar net verby soos 14 ping skip, soos moenie eers soek vir ping vir 14 nie, want jy gaan dit nie kry nie. Skip net al die pad op. Gaan net reguit. Gaan net nog. Op, weg, gaan, fok. Sorry. Hey, wat skit hier by die office? Nee, wat denk hoe rustig. Ons probeer weer daai, maar met normale woorde. Rustig en daar by jou, bud. So het bietjie 'n rustiger narrative game gespeel en nou is ek so, well, ja, ek kan nie eers sê dat dit my stadiger of lui gemaak het vir Warzone nie, want ek speel pretty much so shit soos ek gewoonlik speel eintlik. Ek word net 'n lekker heater, net 'n lekker burner. Fok. Party aande wat ek soos wat was mos die een aand gewees dat ek ook soos dit wat ek minhou was ek minhou. Wel, was die hele squad gewees, maar minhou ek dink jy het 14 en ek het 14 kills gehad die een match. Daar was 'n ander een wat ons almal soos 11 en op gehad het en lekker matches. Maar soos gisterand, fok, ek kon nie die breekkant van 'n fucking koei raak skiet as jy my mooi gevra het nie. En ja, vanaand lyk my min of meer dieselfde. Kom pingas, fok, gaan aan. As weer as die matches in Suid-Afrika vir die kak nie. Kom net by fucking Europa uit en kry klaar. God damn. Chat, weet julle van enige manier om vir die ding te sê ek's in 'n ander land? Wel, ek kan seker 'n VPN gebruik. Maar maak dit regtig die search vinniger? Maar nou, jy het wat se naam, jy het 'n VPN al gebruik? Of, exit lag, of wat was die ding se naam gewees? Het dit actually die search, die queues vinniger gemaak, of die regtig? Kijk, dis een van die nadele van 'n baard of 'n snor hê. Is dat nou 'n snor, dat nou 'n snorhaar op my wyp gelê. Ek raak nou bles op te veel plekke. Hey, daar die queue daar, die ping nou opgespring. So nou is ons amper 'n match kry. Nou kan ons gaan sweaty patati. Of ek wou mos die ZRG gedoen het. Maybe moet ek die ZRG draai. Want ek is happy met die Vargo as 'n sniper support. Hy werk actually baie lekker as 'n sniper support. Hy's nie so mobile soos wat mense nou met 'n SMG kan wees nie. Maar die TTK is regtig nie bad nie en hy't soos full core recoil basically nie. So maybe moet ek maar die ZRG hardloop. Ek kyk of ek hom kan maak werk.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit.
Steek gewoon die vloer vas. Bang. Eens kyk of ek... Wel, kom eens kyk. As ek enigiets in die pre-game lobby kan raak snipe, dan sal ek miskien met die ding jol. As ek nog steeds niks raak snipe in die pre-game nie, dan gaan ons maar stik met die soos. Okay, was... Waarom mannetjie? Daar mannetjie. Daar is een. O ja, ek sien iets daar. Ja, hierso. Hey nou, is onnodig. Ek seker daai moes raak gewees het. Eerlikheid. My aim is nie daar nie. Dat is nie meer daar nie. Dat is nie lig. Lol. Allee man, hier daarbo. Jeez, like. Ek pak het los. Wat fucking... die goed so. Alright. Daar's 'n trokkie. Sirkel is aan hierdie kant. Let me say dat daai ding 'n bounty gee, soos dis nog wel 'n mission. Maar daar staan wat ATV daar. Dalkie van hier af draai. Gaan mannetjies obviously camp in airfield. Ons altyd mannetjies in airfield. Ek weet ek hou van die edge van die zone. So kom ons gaan daar. Maar as dit is ver. Staan nie ballonne op wat soontoe nie. Wat? Er zit niet meer ballonnen op je map, nee. Nee man. Ik heb ballonnen gelijk, dat was cool. That's fucking stupid. Ja. Ja, ik hide one nog. Oh, dat is een bikeie. Wat? Ik heb daar gepingt. Hoe de fuck? Oké, drop. Hier. Ah, zie. Oké, gaan voor dat gebouw dan. Shit.
Guards are up. Take them out.
Eigenlijk weer als ook je achter mij niet. Fuck, dit is gesak. Amper as ek reg uit Gulag toe. Shit. Okay, kom ons. Kom mekaar. Gaan 'n kar. Ja. Ons fok nie ons posisie op nie. Maar wag, ek het 'n thing. Waar is hy nou?
Target's painted. Here comes the airstrike.
Convenient. Krijg nog een. Probably beter as die dinner plate to the gate. Let's see go. Is een beetje ver voor hierdie gun. Oké, is op pad peaks toe. Oké. Fuck, ik weet niet wat gaan aan, maar ik denk dat nou die latency uit mij zo rond. Fuck. Dat gaat mij nog dood. Hè. Oh jee, gaat.
UAV beginning flyover.
Nee.
Marking the destination.
Next objective updated.
Ground floor. Top floor.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Lug. Ja, toch bij op je dak.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Wat de fuck kan ik doen als ik die boos? Niks.
Nou, alsjeblieft.
Ik neem maar uit zijn gunfight. Hallo, dat is 10. Ik denk nou dat die both. Fuck! Is mij hardloop nou net in die vlaktes hier zo. Ja. Ek is stupid soos dit.
All supply boxes found.
Ja man. Wat die fucking satchel, Donner. Dus gaan terug bij toe.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Oké, eens kijken gauw. Buy station shits. Dat is een bounty daar.
I found the bounty contract. Let's go after that supply run contract.
Peak. Obviously ons weer zo'n peak. Toch ook weer iets. Hier is een mannetje daar. Oh wow, dankie, cool. Great. Nou, dan gaan kijken of hij nog. Oh, die is oxideer, dankie.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Hij is alleen. Zo, ik zie rarig mensen niet. Dat is een cirkel. Oké, splutter mijn mines toe. Check geur die building. Dat weet die era.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Nou iets.
I found the bounty contact.
Kom. Op. Oké. Oké, hierdie rage is kaak. Zie my nou van agter ons skiet as ek gefok. What's the cash? What the fuck are you equip, man? Nothing. Brand hem actually niet thermite. Spoor errands. Buiten. Fuck it. Wanneer was dit nou die mannetje wat hier binnen was? Oh, hij is leer. Lol. Dat is niet de mannetje wat hier binnen is, nee? Fuck. Either bij right uit. Oké, daar is je.
You got gas inbound. ground. Safe zone relocated.
Waar is hier leerpuizen? What the idiot. There we go. Hey buddy, dankie vir jou shit. Oh fuck, ek moet die gas kom in, ek moet move. Ek het nou so baie gekyk vir hierdie ouens. Ah fuck. Come on.
Fasten your safety belts. I'm driving.
Enemy dropping into the AO. You're losing ground. Move it.
Is dat karretjie? Wat was hier? Chat, waar de fuck is hy Brian? Mense verdwyn nie net nie. Ek is om die high ground af te staan hier soos ek hierdie kant toe sweep, so ons terug. Die buggy eers daar los vir nou. Lekker game sover. Ja. Hallo. Fudge, bro. What the actual fuck? Dis nie hy nie, dis 'n ander, bro. Uit in 'n bos gesit. Chickie so sit die faring se kak op sy skerm. Hy het geweet jy's in die lobby toe lewe hy. Nee, dis proper die fucking clown wat aan die bos gesit het. Damn it. Hy gaan links push.
Prove you can still fight, soldier.
Flashbang gaan jou nie red nie, chom. Balls. Oh, nou is daar fucking ballonne. Hoor, nou moet ek regain op hierdie kak. Village. Check my ruins.
Setting a rally point.
Great. Paar met 20 bullets en fists. Daar.
Setting a rally point.
Okay, so daar is ouens agter wat gaan inroute uit. Kom ons haak die klif. Vir nou, ons gaan at least 'n bietjie minder rigtings om te kyk. Ek drop nou hier in die middel van bumfuck nou weer in. Ja, gee my net iets so close quarters het vinniger beweeg. Okay, gunfire in daai rigting. Thank you. Take it. nie. Gunfire daar agter, is probeer daai mense wat ek gemerk het wat ek gefight het. Kan nie hier uit die map uitklim nie, dan gaan ek vrek. Ja, die ou het nie 'n shot op my, of hy het nie begin skiet tot ek stil gestaan het om die ander ou te skiet nie. Fuck! Ek het my vir 'n fok gesien nie, het julle hom gesien? So ek het die ou gesien wat cross, maar ek het nie die ou gesien waar daar sit nie. Wel niks, hè?
Enemy UAV active.
Ja, great. Oeh, Cave of Wonder. Dat is beter. Yes, hier is nou vraag. Met my lak nou vraag is nou oude gecamp het hier binne. Nie te cross is 'n kak idee, maar onder te wees is 'n baie kak idee. Tensy iemand daar binne wegkruip. Gunshots daar rigting. Sniper, hallo. Het ek nou net iemand gesien daar? Kijk, de volkstrum geweer. Great.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Oké, maar ik stop 10. Oh. Iemand heeft me net hier ding geklopt. Loadie, 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 loadie. Loadie, loadie, loadie. Loadie, loadie, loadie. Wat er was die disco-lichte? Nee, iemand het wat zijn naam het gevra om het wit te maak. Als je dit ander keer wil maak, moet je net die command in sit. Maar hij wou het wit gehad, dat hij waarschijnlijk mijn haren. What the fuck was die? Pops. Rats. Nou, great. Hier is een loadie. Misschien maar voor die regain. Waar was jij? Onder mij. Joke. Ik dacht net dat hij gewoon wegkomt. Oh, wauw. Oké, hier is nog fucking onderrokken ding. Light blue. Vader! Ben ik zo lang fucking stilstaan niet?
Target's painted. Here comes the airstrike.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike it back.
Oké, panic was hij onder mij geweest. Ik nog eens boe. Fuck, gelukkig heb ik geswitcht naar die Renetti toe voor ik gedropt heb.
Enemy is still alive. Repeat. Enemy
Diamanti,
still alive.
Renetti, wat ook al. Ja, ik kon ondergrond wees, niet? Zo, ik moest hem terug. Wow, lag, fuck it. Jesus. Oké, 4 mensen oor. Ik heb nog net iemand bij mij uitgehaald. Zo.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Zeg, stands to reason. Hier met mensen wees, hier met mensen wees en hier met mensen wees. Want dat is niet mensen hier niet. Zo daar. En probably daar bij die kar. Dat is een kar. Daar is hij.
Marking the
Zoals
destination.
iemand op paar hier wil, most likely. Hierdie was een kak idee om die boot te herklop. Maar kan niet naar onder toe nie. Als ik al onder is, is ik fuck.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Kom hier so aan die agterkant op. Shit!
Only a few others stood
Sien ek net
between
die...
you and
What?
victory.
Jesus! Die ding lê net daar. Ek haat mense wat so speel. Fuck me, dude. Hoe vervelig is jou lewe? Ja, ek het nou net ophou Disco Elysium speel en dis baie rustig. Hoeveel kills het jy? Yes, en het hy nog 'n fucking heartbeat. Die baby monitor. Come on, groei 'n spine, hardloop rond, for fuck's sake. Ek kan seker nie vir hom kwaad wees nie, hy het my dood geskiet. Ja, sê. Fuck jou. Paintball. Of P8, wat die fuck ook al. Bra. Hoe het jy nie die persoon nie? Maar hy was seker nie sy high ground opgee nie. Ek wil net sien hoe hierdie ou vrek. Yes, maar dual PC streaming lyk ingewikkeld. Daar's 'n paar nuances vir dit. Maar die performance gains is insane. Ek het nog 'n zipline gehoor. Ek het nie nog een gehoor nie. Dalk was daar nog 'n zipline, maar ek het nie een gehoor nie. GG Kev. Nou net sê daar's 'n rot in die bos. Jep, natuurlik. Daai man het jou 2 keer dood. Ja, wel, ek het hom nie vir fucking shit gesien. Ek het hom gesien toe hy opstaan, maar toe staan ek met 'n diamant met 'n fucking diamante in my hand op 'n kak range. Ja. Kry vir jou, Mr. Ratty. Of was 'n bot jy doodgemaak? 'n Bot het my doodgemaak, maar soos ek het nie cover gehad nie, fokkel. Ek was besig om te rotate. Ek moes meer cover gesoek het. Ek moes nader aan die creature gespeel het. Yes, maar ek weet nie hoe werk die audio story nie. Ja, die audio is nogal 'n mission. Soos dis nogal... Hey, hierdie ou daarom 7 kills. Okay, en dis die laaste 2, so... GG, bud. Crack. Oeh, die ego. Jou staan nie doodstil en kyk. Well played. Wat skal die choppers nie? Fok weer, dis ook die eerste keer dat ek dit sien. Seker omdat ek nooit solo so ver kom. Op die 3. Oh, die ou daaronder gaan nog hierdie wyn. Wow. Nou het wen net in die clue waar is hy. Hy's agter die dinboom. Agter die dinboom. Sal nie die keer die aim command gooi nie. Jy kan maar, is fine. Oh, Woo, ventileer hy daai ou se fucking kop. Op 'n jump shot. Well fucking played. I'm not even mad. Ek kwaad vir die fucking rot wat in die bos gelê het, maar... Stupid. Stram nog een.
What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at?
Yep. Ek sê jou. Ach, wat? You win some. You lose most. GG, Butchie, GG chat. Yes, maar ek het 'n paar mannetjies so hier so aan die agtertietspier fucking dood gekry. Ek moes seker ek dink soos ek weet my nou sê daai ou moet my soos 2 keer dood geskiet vir hoe lank hy vir my gekyk het, maar soos van die ouens wat ek gunfights op gewen het, soos moes my ook ewen die eerste gunfight. Gedogte gaan dalk 'n flip in jailbreak wees. Kry my so 'n jailbreak in solos. Ek weet nie. Mind you, wil dalk gou dit doen. There we go. Is 'n bietjie maklik net die chat skuif laat hy bietjie op 'n ander plek, so dan is 'n bietjie makliker om te lees want as hy want my chat trek nou daaronder, dan moet ek altyd nou so vir die chat kyk. GG's mans, GG's buff. Nou is dit weer die lang wag. Die lang wag. Why? Kan seker maar op hierdie screen chill terwyl ons die lang wag doen, bietjie musiekies luister. Wat is das? Wie soek my en hoekom? Ja, maar 'n videoetjie of twee daar by mekaar raak om te kyk hoe werk die dual PC stream. Ek weet dis baie van die goed is nie so maklik nie want dit is 'n mission om uit te figure of althans die eerste stap is jy moet besluit waar hardloop jy wat. Soos hardloop jy Discord en jou chat, soos byvoorbeeld Discord en goed op jou stream PC of op jou main PC. Is byvoorbeeld een van die goed, want dan soos al daai goed soos jy gaan basically vir audio en goed gaan jy baie goed moet doen met soos virtual audio cables en shit. Dan afhangend van hoe jy dit connect, as jy 'n physical cable gaan gebruik, jy gaan obviously 'n capture card nodig hê want jy moet 'n video feed van jou PC af na jou stream PC toe stuur. So dan gebruik jy 'n capture card om dit te doen. Ek dink jy kan audio stuur met jou capture card, so wat meeste mense sê die maklikste is sover ek dit het. Is jy game net op jou gaming PC, soos nie Discord nie, fokol, nie obviously met OBS op jou stream PC wees, maar net jou game is op jou game PC, dan stuur jy net jou game audio en game capture via die kabel na die capture card op die stream PC, wat dan obviously die signals ontvang vir video en audio vir dit, en dan het jy jou Discord en al jou ander goed op daai PC. Sodat jy dan, wat sy naam, dan het jy al jou audio sources op basically, soos dan het jy net een audio source en een video source wat gestuur word van main af na stream toe, en op stream PC is al jou ander sources en crap wat bykom. Ek dink basically dis, as ek reg onthou het dit geklink as wat die maklikste setup is, maar obviously almal sy idees of wat hulle wil doen of wat hulle needs is verskil, so whatever works for you I guess. Of as jy bietjie moeg op jou eie games vir Joel, met die money ook om join. Ek dink ek gaan hom nog so bietjie, wat sy naam, ek gaan so enetjie van hierdie Joel, en dan maybe 'n random of 'n ding, of nee wat, kom ek doen maar gou die solo, en dan wat sy maar die solo kan ek, as jylle op is, kan ons Joel. Dit was Minsies. Sal Discord op my main run? Ja, wel, soos ek sê, dit is oor die algemeen, soos ek het verstaan het, is dit makliker as jy net een signal hoef te stuur. Ek weet nie of die dual PC setups meer nodig is deesdae nie. Dis nie nodig nie, maar is nog steeds lekker, soos jy kan nog steeds baie performance kry, soos ek meen, as ek nie stream nie, dan hardloop ek 'n flat 140, soos ek top 8 op my FPS. As ek stream, dan hardloop ek op ek so rond hier so in die 80, 90, soos dit steel maar frames. Nee, jy kan rustig uitkap eisters, skree net as jy company soek, chapo. Ja, wat sien, ons kan dalk so 1 of 2 games inwerk, ek sien ook dit is al wees, ek sien nou eers is 11 uur, so ek gaan basically hierdie ene klaarmaak, en dan kan ons dalk 'n rebirth, wat sien, drop, so net so vir 'n laaste game of 2. Eindig ons om lekker af. Check! Jy mis!
Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
Okay. Gaan ons met 'n plan werk. Haha, wat 'n jokes maak ek nou? Ek werk hier met 'n plan nie. Ek doen fokol met 'n plan nie. Al wat ek weet is daai is 'n kak idee. Dis in die middel van bumfuck nowhere.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Maar ek stream en job MP's en kry nog steeds want ja, maar ek jol in 1440p, ek jol nie in 1080 nie. Ja, great, ek het 'n mic'ie.
See an enemy. Marking the destination.
Hunt the enemies before they hunt you. Supply box ready for pickup.
Dat is weer wel gaan. Waar is hy? Oh nee, ek was al die STG. Die gebouw Lansen. Jeet! Ja, fuck, ik ben niet daar geland, hè. Oh ja, gelukkig shoot. Ijskas, zonger, bring vir my bier, was bier is. Mind you, was bier is, hy nog op die vliegtuig. Lekker MP40 deesdae. Waar is die ding so fucking trappe? Eerder ek ken hierdie map. Buite trappe. Die fort? Nee.
Objective found. Move to the next location.
Opstroom met dek. STG. Oké, maar ik zal blauw het zijn dan wel gaan vat. Boer groen. Gunshots daar.
Setting a rally point.
Oké. Hallo. Waar je? Waar je?
Gas is moving.
Zak jou hooligan op jou headlich. Kan ik je daar hierin? Apparently niet. Kom, zoek mij. C4 is beter in solos. Ja, probably. Ik ben niet weer zo ver, denk ik. Ik zei mos, ik heb niet een plan, nie. Ik fucking speel op instinct. Kijk, hoe kan ik die upgrade voor hebben op mijn schiet?
Contract updated. New objective identified.
Gelukkig het daai ou pretty kak geskiet, anders was ek probably al klaar dood.
Primary objective accomplished.
Okay,
All supply
daar is 'n
boxes
loadout.
located.
As ek kan uitfigure waar ze by. Some plates. Hy was somewhere. Dink jy hier ergens? Nee, ek weet nie. Daarby. Oh, dat was gunshots net langs dit. Surprise, hy het my nie gepush nie. Gee my die. Okay.
I've got contact.
Die ding het ingedrop probably. Ek sal eers die loadout gaan koop. Net onthou hier agter my.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Requesting area recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
Ek wou sê, daai was baie risky gewees. Fuck! Ek dink audio spot is makliker as jy soos 'n OfficeOtter het of 'n roadcaster. Ek's uit, cheers offers. Cheers, Butchie. Dankie vir die instap, hou. Waardeer. Lekker slap. Yes, ek het mos nou die roadcaster. Ja, hierdie roadcaster, which is nice. Lyk nog steeds ingewikkeld. Nee man, het sal fyn wees. Dit is 'n roadcaster het jy mins, roadcaster Pro. Sweet. Ek sê mos as jy enkel gebruik ek vir my gee, ek sal dit uitfigure.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Sê Buff, ja, hoe kos almal op met 'n roadcaster Pro al die rat het?
Lose and you're finished.
Wat ek kan doen. Fuck off.
Prove you can still fight, soldier. You got your hands dirty. Well done. Now get back out there.
Wel, ek het daarom 'n loadout gekoop.
Nebula
Kon hom nie gebruik nie.
discovered. Stay alert. Tactical nuke inbound.
'n Tactical
Nebula
nuke.
5 bomb has been deployed.
Cirkel gaan probably hier eindig by factory rond of docks.
Scavenger
Maar vir daai
contact.
scabby.
Let's move out.
Self nog baie lus vir OfficeOtter en 'n roadcaster lyk na epic ding.
Friendly loadout drop on the
Buff
way.
ken mos. Weet jy wat se mic het jy nou weer Buff? Jy het nie so 'n Shure 7 of o ja.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Nebula 5.
Wow, daai ding het stadig gefokken uitgehaal. Jesus. Nee wat. Lief. Eers worry oor te kom te kykie. Fuck a duck. Ek het gedoog, yes, ek het hierdie bud. Meh. Fucker. Maar Buffy, as jy gou, wat sê as jy gou 'n rebirth of 'n ding wil slap, dan kan jy gou join. Sure, MV7. Ja, ek weet daar's baie streamers wat die Shure MV7s gebruik. Dit lyk my ook nou 'n lekker mic. Dit kos net 'n arm en 'n been. Dit maar vir die of dit nie net enige kos 'n arm en been nie, maar jy korte wat se naam, jy korte soos 'n GoXLR of 'n jy kort een of ander interface of soos analog to digital conversion om die ding by 'n PC uit te kry. Sodat dit werk duurder uit total as wat dit nou is om soos 'n proper USB mic te koop. Dan kort jy nou nie al die tussenstappe en shit nie. Ek unmute my headset for fuck knows what. Oeps, ek's mute. Daar's Minnow, so Discord opmaak. So Minnow se chat gaan blom. Not joinable. Lekker Minnow. Ek weet nie of hy my kan hoor nie. Ek is op jou Discord. Ja, Buffel, gaan jy join? Ah, sê, daar's myne. Kom myne. En daar's Buffel.
Wee!
Yeah, buddy. Is jou pad in?
Luid in, sorry, office.
Nee, my Stacy. Was 'n bietjie kort kennisgewing geweest. Heerlikheid, maar ek het regtig gedoog hy fucking dinnerplate gaan bietjie vinniger uittrek. Ek dog jy's easy kill op hierdie ou op die loadout. Fucking vat daai ding 'n jaar om uit te haal.
Ja, daai was. Maar wat nog sadder is dat jy nie daai ander ou op die UAV gesien het. Nou, ou is 'n bot.
Oh. Ja, ek het so 'n soort van op daai ou so half vergeet ek het 'n UAV aan die gang gehad na ek die eerste ou begin skiet het. Toe ek kind of heeltemal vergeet van die UAV.
Ek het so 'n bietjie gekyk. Ek dink jy kan So jy kan audio van jou gaming PC afstuur reguit na daai interface toe. Na die Caster Pro toe.
Ja, soos dis wat baie mense ook dis die ander alternatiewe soos as jy 'n Go XLR of soos 'n caster of 'n ding het, soos 'n proper audio interface het, dan kan jy klomp verskillende goed injack en dan soos goed split en stuur na waar jy dit wil hê, soos jy kan dit na verskillende devices en PC's en shit toe stuur, soos dan raak dit bietjie complicated. Want dan moet jy uitfigure werk die routing.
Ja. Want jy moet anyway OBS oop hê om die goed oor te stuur na die ander kant toe.
Ja, maar wat lekker is van daai Rodecaster of 'n Go XLR en daai tipe goed is, jy het nou nie, Office het nou gepraat van die virtual cable. Ek gebruik virtual cables en 'n virtual mixer om al die goeders nou in OBS te kry. En met daai casters en die goeders is dit actually gehardwired. So dis fisiese drade wat van verskillende elemente afkom en sulke tipe goeders.
So Office dis basies presies soos ons nou my sound doen, nê, met die audio monitors.
Ja.
Al verskil is jy verander die device dan na die in plaas van default of whatever, verander jy dit na jou Rode whatever.
Ja, basically wat gaan gebeur is jy gaan die Rodecaster half as 'n hub gebruik vir audio, want dan gaan jy gaan jou game audio soon toe stuur, jou stream, jou OBS soos jou alerts en daai tipe shit na hom toe stuur. Dan gaan jy jou final mix oor en dan gaan jy jou headset en jou mic ook op hom inplug. So dan mix jy jou mic, jou game en jou soos Discord en wat ook al mix jy op die ding, stuur dit terug na jou stream PC toe. Maak ook 'n mix wat na jou headset toe gaan wat dan van al twee plekke af trek en dan moet die ding ook obviously jou mic optel en in die mix insit. So basically gaan jy dan daai caster gebruik as jou hub, jou routing hub. Alles gaan daar ingaan en dan weer uitgaan na die goed waar dit moet wees.
Ja, ek weet net nie hoe gaan dit werk om my mic te gebruik vir in-game nie.
Ja, maar dis hoekom ek net gou-gou gaan julle ouens gou daar interject. So al hierdie goeders wat dit is actually 'n external sound card. So jy is nog steeds die caster of whatever is ingeplug in jou USB en word 'n extended sound card. So as jy dan gaan en inputs maak op OBS, dan kan jy vir hom sê Rodecaster channel 1 is vir hierdie channel of Rodecaster channel 2 wat jy nou klaar geroute het, weet hy, okay, dit is net my musiek channel. So dan sit jy die aparte inputs in. So jy sal meer as een channel hê van die caster af wat jy kan gebruik as 'n source in OBS. So jy moet dit alles net map. So dis in essence vat dit alles net, dit sit dit op 'n channel en dan kan jy dit net map waar jy dit nodig het en dan gebruik jy die faders om alles te mix soos wat jy dit nodig het. So in plaas van om al die OBS se actual mixertjie te vat en al jou levels op en af te stel, los jy alles op 0 dB en jy kan nou net jou volumes ride op die faders op die actual caster.
Het hy fancy caster van jou actually saved levels, soos as jy knoppie druk kan skuif self die sliders na wat jy gepreset het, en dit lyk altyd cool. Ek weet nie hoekom nie, dit lyk net moer cool.
Ek sal al dit.
Ja, die Go XLR.
Ja, ek weet die Go kan dit doen. Maar meeste van jou professionals soos audio interfaces kan dit doen. So ek glo die Rodecaster sal dit kan doen aangesien dit die pro version is.
Die video's wat ek gekyk het nie so iets gewys nie.
Ek dink nie het automated nie. Slaat gou uit in asseblief Office.
Ek wil nou net vra, daar's nie jou nou. Ek wil nou net vra soos fucking start jy daai ding van jou derde PC af.
Hy moes gerestart het vir iets ek.
Oor die update.
Ja, so die
maar vir die issues nou soos jy is 100% reg met die wat met die multiple channels wat jy access toe het en als maar jy gaan nog steeds jou headset en shit basically wat jy wil hoor moet direk van die caster afkom, want as jy dit alles eers na die caster toe route en mix en opsplit soos jy dit nodig het en dan na 'n PC toe stuur, dan gaan jy latency hê op jou audio as jy geconnect is aan daai PC versus as jou headset geconnect of wat ook al jy deur luister geconnect is aan die caster, dan het jy direct feed, dan het jy altyd die most up-to-date version van audio self. By die stream maak dit nie saak as daar 'n bietjie latency op die audio is nie, maar vir jouself wil jy nou nie met 'n delay speel nie.
Ek hoor jou, maar hoe ek hom sou geroute het is ek sou hom actually op my gaming PC gesit het as my audio device, my soos dedicated audio device, en dan net 'n main out stuur na die streaming PC toe wat dan net actually die encoding van die stream hanteer, die cam hanteer en dan die input van die audio hanteer.
So, ja, nee, dit is fyn, maar dan moet jy nog steeds iets in die ander rigting stuur vir goed soos stream alerts en soos al die notification sounds en kak wat in OBS gegenerate word, moet dan nog steeds deur die caster teruggestuur word na jou main toe dan.
Nee, want dan al daai goeders is dan klaar geprogram op jou streaming PC.
Ja, nee, sure, dit is fyn vir jou stream, maar ek meen as jy dit wil hoor, as jy wil hoor as 'n alert afgaan om te reageer daarop, soos dan moet jy dit terugstuur na jou gaming PC toe, ook van jou stream af.
Ja, maar ek sal dis die ding, nee.
Tensy jy nie worry om die goed te hoor nie, in which case dan's alles fucking good in the hood, dan maak jy die saak nie.
Ja, maar jy wil, maar
Maar ek meen nou saai goed, saai knock en wat ook al wat jy het, wat trigger. Alhoewel, jy dit trigger mos wat deur knockspot.
Knockspot, ja.
So dit speel deur jou browser, so jy kan net jou browser oopmaak op jou gaming PC, het behoort dieselfde effek hê.
Nee, knockspot se app nou.
O, moet dit op dieselfde PC wees as die stream?
Now you fight a real enemy.
Dit kan op my PC wees.
Okay, nee, maar dan is dit mos fyn. Meeste van jou audio kom ons van Nox af, nie van OBS af nie.
Maar nou soms sal daar by jou 'n dag moet deurkom bring en bietjie fiddle met 'n paar goed, 'n paar drade inplug en staan.
Ek weet dit nie. Ek is lus om koop net die goed.
Geef vir my 'n mooi prys en praat ons uit.
Ek wou net sê soos ek sal die laptop by jou vat. Ek weet nie of ek so seer die mic nodig het nie, maar ek kan doen met sê weer.
Ek kan my R18,000 gee vir.
Hoeveel kos hy laptop daai bad boys nie even in Cockle anyway?
18,000.
How? Not even a special price.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ek sal legit met jou praat oor die roadcaster. No jokes. Ek het amper nou dag 'n ou se splinternuwe Go XLR Pro gekoop, maar hy wou te veel gehad
Ek het
en nie afkom met sy pryse en.
Jy het almal geland daar waar jy moet wees. Hoe was jou vlug gewees?
Jy bedoel jy
was dit te lank hier wat? O nee, wag, jy staan mos nou oor op 'n plek of is jy nou al hierdie kant?
Ja. Ek dans hier met hou.
Ek weet nie eens waar as jy nie.
Ek's bottom presents.
Ek is second story. Okay, second story. Ekskuus. Waar is ons het genoeg? Waar wil julle koop? Tot kortjaar.
Ja, ek sien.
Twee ouens op my.
Hallo voor jou. Yes, ek het daai dude gebreek soos ek afgespring.
Ja, daar is nie nodig van hom nie.
Hier is ons tweeetjies.
Kan ons koop nog.
Ja.
Dit is the loadie. What the fuck? 3-2 per mannetjie.
Dat skiet my van prison af.
O ja, dan vat ek nie my guns nie. Top prison of wat?
Ek weet nie, was in daai rig. Ja, top prison.
Sniper al bo.
Target right here.
Sniper kom mis in te koes uit.
Wel, ek het nou so
Piek my, sissie.
Ek het stokkies so. Which is in
Oh, fuck, dan los ek al my ammo.
Gaan maar dak toe gaan.
Ek wil net gou close range
Ja,
kry ek as jy kan gebruik.
Bro, hierdie ouens is fucking bored.
Sal al gaan. Here. Valke.
Bro, hierdie ouens is bored hier op die dak, maar hulle is aan die verkant by die trap aan die ander kant.
Ja, maar my net gekrak.
Koop aan, slou die daar.
Een gekrak. Jy self. Fuck, ek push die ding links. Oei!
Hy het net vir homself gesê, dit was baie mooi van my. Ek het sy shields gekrak.
Hierdie dudes is nog steeds hier op ons shit op die dak.
Engaging the shooter. Nothing around, never
Bou die by ouma. Ook 'n ou in die tower, dan op die ou kak in die tower. Right to jump.
Waar is hier die sniper rifle wat op water tower is?
Bounty target identified.
Sy heel bo, wat?
Have a little fun, yeah? Relocating.
Dis heel bo. Ja. Iemand het hom al gefight.
25 remain.
Een gedaan op die dak.
Dis 'n ou fucking
Drop on the way.
en ouma. Who the fuck?
Gas is closing in.
Ja, dankie. Kan ek my guns terugkry, jou fucking clown? Yes, like, dan kry ek my guns terug met meer ammo en 'n stuk gehad het toe ek dood is.
Blessings.
Nou is jy, oh, jy is onder. So, mannetjies op, mens.
Ja, onder my nie.
Target right here.
Ou terug op tower.
Zie showers. Kijk, kom. Wat?
Jede.
Jou ping het gewys die ou hardloop hier onder en toe ek hier onder kyk, toe sien niks. Geen ingedrop, Lance Prison. Weet jy, oké. Wat feit ons?
Hier agter in die middel.
Kopie daar agter is hy.
Fuck.
Hoeveel?
Dis tweede verdieping, is hier right,
Ja, presies jy my.
You've got a second chance. Make it count.
Hier zo op prison roof. Reg bo, wie's blou buffel.
Ja, hier is die hele spannetjie, maar hulle het nog nie afgekom nie.
Water tower minne, sniper en op die dak bo jou ook. Fuck, tweede verdieping ook, is gekrak. Doe maar as die tweede. Ek soek net 'n goon vir fuck's sake.
Ouens is nog steeds jou blou aan daai kant. Ouens wat try snipe at living uit, ambitious.
Maar nou is weer warm vanaand, maar nou is warm elke aand ou.
Ja, reg bo my.
Dis dit ek wat fucking wat 'n tease nodig het voor ek actually aan die gang kom.
Check hierdie venster.
Met 'n tease, 'n lap dance en 'n fucking bottel brandewyn en dan kan ek miskien iets raak skiet. But even then.
Maar hardloop op die kant hier bo my.
Nou, is 2 op die dak, 3 op die dak.
Enemy UAV active.
Ja, die office skrik ek vir.
So right, vra vir die mense in die ander spanne, ek is pretty onskadelik. Prison, showers.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Ja, hulle sit net hier bo my.
Enemy marked.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target. Fire sale.
Hy is 'n krak agter jou mens.
Ja, ek is weet nie, daar's 'n hele span wat daar op.
Een gedaan. Maar ek het nie bullets of armor nou nie.
Let's get back to the fight.
Allied UAV overhead. Reinforcements are on the way.
Kort kans.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
Jy choco!
Bounty target is up. Take
Wat.
Pussy!
Resurgence is about to end. Keep your head on a swivel.
No way. Hierdie ou is nie legit nie. Hy hack.
Prices are
Hy
back
het in die
to
gas in gery om my te kom doodry hou. No fucking way.
Mannetjies dit mens.
Teen Jordan. Nou,
ja, my en sy Jack Sparrow chommies daai
Enemy soldier nearby.
AEG ouens. Nee, hulle skiet my van ouma af.
You've got gas moving in.
Is nie legit nie, ou. No fucking way.
Wow.
One of
Shit
your
lê
allies
hier,
is
ek dink
back
ek kan
in
dit
the
al kry
game.
as ek nie gevat het nie.
Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is
Op die
tracking your
dak 3.
location.
Hier by my in prison cells ook, een. At least, het ek gesien.
As ek op my goed is nog hier, anders as ek vat.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them
No
down.
fucking way is hy teen Jordan mannetjie legit nie, ek sê julle nou. Waar het jy al daai ou gesien in die gas inry?
Movement! No second chances. Resurgence has been closed. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Enemy soldier nearby.
Oh, come on.
Maar nou onder die
Ja.
full squad.
Ek het nie 'n fucking sound gemaak nie en teens het my geprefire.
Dis wat ek sê. Oh. Spanne.
Ja, skiet die eers 3 spanne. Okay, nou is net jy en 2 spanne. Jy teen 4. Ja, 5 ek lief.
Onder in die blou huis.
Five remaining.
You ain't dying here, just find medic.
Julle sien nie enige stim nie.
You ain't dying here, just find medic.
Zie jij die laatste squad?
Apparently camp back.
Fuck om. Hij speelt samen met de hacker, hij heeft niks te zien.
You got this.
Ja, bij baai, het nog gezien?
Oh, fuck verder.
Ja, nee, wel net voor die baai naar die gebouwse kant, maar je dit hem gezien in die railing. Wij push op.
Hier is een mannetje bij oma.
Zij 1v1, je intens.
Nee, maar nou is het eens uitval.
Is het?
Ja, hij had er een squad voor
Nee,
wat.
hij komt. Kan hier bly nie.
Lol, bro, well played.
Yes.
Yeah, well
Fucking-
done, Dennis.
Oh, hey, GG.
Jy het die lobby doodgemaak. Ek het 2 buffel 3, jy 20.
Hierdie laaste ou sê, "Yesus."
Maar ek kan nie met hom stry nie, ou. Daai was nog wel 'n yes.
Toe jy hom sien en jy drop, toe dog ek hy gooi daai fucking staan in jou fucking keel in.
Ja, hy het omtrent.
Hy staan net so bo op jou kop gehop en op jou boude gaan lê.
Moet sy het my gevang. Ek het gedag hy's heel onder. Ek het gedink hy's al lank.
GG Kev, ja nee, maar nou het fucking uitgehaal en gewys so. Ek was net nou weer.
GG nerds. Ek sou ook loop as ek so kak was.
Jo.
Eerlikheid, maar al wat ek wil weet is hoe hard het jy daai muis geruk om hom, want jy het actually soos mooi opgemik vir so skerp opgemik, so jy het daai muis gefucking sleep.
Ja, ek het nogals.
Daai low sense op 'n stan hier, daai muis fucking daar in die kombuis gaan stop.
Die buurman se kombuis.
Ja. Die muis agter jou aangesleep terwyl jy in die straat af hardloop.
Das mouse.
Das mouse.
Ek weet nie, daai teensoukie was weird ou. Wie ry in die gas in met 'n quad om iemand dood te ry? Wie the fuck doen dit?
Maar ons het
Ja,
al
ek dink genuine uit fucking sassy shit aangevang, want soos ek sê, ek het letterlik basically stil, ek het soos ge-ADS, so ek het nie voetstappe nie. Ek het soos net heen en weer soos ge-shoulder peek op 'n angle, toe push hy my van agter af, which is fine. Hy sou my nog steeds eers doodgeskiet want ek het hom ook nie gehoor opkom nie. Maar op die killcam is letterlik voor hy om die hoek gekom het, toe mik hy al vir my deur die hoek en toe gaan hy net om die hoek en skiet my. So ek soos okay. Daar was nie fucking sound nie, fuck all, hy het geen rede om te weet ek staan nie.
That didn't make sense. Daai ou was my nee, ek weet nie. Maar hy's 'n bot, dit kan ek vir julle sê.
Ek meen, even met 'n UAV, soos hy het presies vir my soos center mass chest gemik toe hy om my wat se naam toe hy so kyk vir my deur die hoek, kom om die hoek presies op my bors. Hacha. Alright, terwyl die ding fuck, wag.
Jy start hom daar net.
Ja, ek wou net sê ek wil net badkamer toe gaan, maar kom Q net. Alright, dan as ek nou hier so gaan net gou badkamer toe. Sê ek's terug.
Check
Is
net
my green
of
search nog steeds?
Is die
14
lobby
ping.
nog looping of nie?
14, ja. Dalk maar gaan vir 'n
Hoeveel
vol
wins het jy nou in Rebirth?
in Rebirth. Records, wat's dit? Resurgence.
Search each show.
Wag, ja. Sou seker slim wees, nee. Wat was dit? Records, Resurgence, AK 386, top 5 760, kills 6000 en iets. 1.58 KD. My KD sou hoor wees as biere my nie kort laat vrekkie.
Ek het 'n blockless player in die game, 3.
3.
Kom poede.
Ek dog dit sal soos hackers wees of iets.
Kan, dit is probably, maar ek meen, ons het 3 ure gewag vir 'n lobby.
Nee, toe quad search was dit vinnig geweest. Was net 'n jaar en 'n half vir trios.
Hackers is easy content hou.
Easy claps.
Hey, Buffel.
Please.
Buffel. CDL Buffel.
Nee, there can only be one.
Hoorie man, die
Blue
ouens
Eye
speel
Boy.
die game fucking baie hoor. Goeie. Wat imagine dit gou ons job baie ou vir average ouens en daai ou is 2 keer ons level.
Ja nee, kyk.
Altyd van hulle was 2 keer ons level. Hulle het sommer gepoel en gesê nee, hier ouens is bots.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
Lekker munchies. Wat jy nou gecheck of dit is baie makliker om daai games te wen as jy jou AK het ou. Soos kom ek die laaste ruk het ons baie sulke close goed verloor want ek het heeltyd gesnipe.
Ja, ek is die go-to ou.
Sê jy dan steel jy my kill met 'n sniper rifle die pre-game. Jy plaksa.
Ek sien jy skiet op haar maar toe moes ek hom steel.
Of is dit al vir minne vertel die Bison is 'n ding ou.
Ja, surprisingly is die Bison nie kakie hoor. Ek moet sê ek was pleasantly surprised geweest vir daai en hy ding skiet actually nogal solid.
Ek like die Bison, ek kan hom baie.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Bison.
Die PP Bison.
Just a little bit.
Little bit more.
Enough training.
Maar hierdie een
Now
ou
you
draai vir
fight
my
a
skiet
real
maar hy
enemy.
kan nie by my uitkom nie ou. Love it om dit te doen. Stamina. Dan hol jy so om die mannetjies.
Ja, maar jy moet so een video maak waar jy net die fucking ouens sterk hou, wat jy in 'n one-on-one met hulle inkom en dan stem jy net so op en af verby hulle en hulle weet nie wat er voor kan gaan.
As ons klasie, laat ek gou vir julle 'n nie 'n TikTok nie, maar 'n klip wys ou. Hier ek het 'n funny klip. Waar 'n ou so jol met 'n pistool.
Gas is approaching your position. Get
En
to
my
the safe
stem.
zone.
Nee, fokol, net 'n pistool ou. 'n Pistool en 'n klomp beere.
As long as you remain alive.
Dis draai ou so vir my, dis ouens agter ons.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Targets are up.
Boom,
Take
so.
them out.
Hier is ons baie geld boys.
Ons kom weer agter in.
Ja, hier voor ons geland, Betty.
Waar so?
So oor daai zip.
One of your allies is back in the game. Enemy UAV active.
Dit sê Chomas bo.
Enemy marked.
Die drop vir Deacon.
Ja, die ander is hier reg
Enemy
los.
UAV active.
Chopper. Lyk ons op cash. Maar nou as jy vir my drop kan ek gekoop.
Okay, hierso maak ek jou cover.
Ek net hulle is bo in prison. Ek sal gou
Ah fuck, ek kort 100 Buffy.
Hierso ek het nog.
Okay, klaar.
Ek het gepleit. Noem my sommer Biras. Wat ek gepleit.
It's your way.
Ek het die munitions.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Someone pick that up.
So op die toring. I'm trying to.
Ja, hierdie kantoring. Ek dink hulle is heel bo.
Ja, hy
Wat water tower, ja.
Hy het gespring nou, soos wat dit vir my
I see. Nice.
Hy is dood. Sy buddy is in die lug.
Wie sal land hulle?
Mark the target.
Ja, ouens weer op die toring, heel bo.
Hy is dood.
Ouens
Die kan onder, goeie punt. Buffel reg voor jou onder. O, fuck, iets skiet op ons.
Kom af.
Mens, iets chasing on me.
Game.
Station, ja.
Die het 'n ou hier agter ons geval.
Wat die kon gekoop.
Die kon was hier so in hierdie hoekie gewees.
En
Mark the target.
Push ons die kan of wat maak ons?
kyk jou finish.
Thanks, bro.
Dis ou agter ons hier. Weer, hy skiet dadelik op winsies.
That's great. Fucking ek het 'n clear shot op die kan se ouens gehad, jy skiet ken my.
Boeie mens.
Mark the target.
Ek gaan nou.
Six
You're
in.
back in the action.
Alles goed.
Piras veilig in SA. Lekker bud. Is die vlug daarmee te lank gewees hè? Check bietjie jou streamas. Ag, dankie vir die
One of your
support bud.
allies is back in the game.
Kyk waar fokus my
Keep
nou
your
was.
senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your
En
location.
dat time ons buddy uit op die dak een.
Engaging the shooter.
Okay, see wat doen.
Was nog een daar.
Repositioning.
Ah, Tiet.
Wat nou vis?
Tweede verdieping en op die trappe. En ek het 'n pistool so toe baie lekker. Maar ek het vir al twee van hulle in die oë gekyk.
Drop headed your way.
Binne in Brzezinski.
Was
Met die trappe, gaan nou vir jou sê.
Got gas inbound.
Alive.
Safe zone relocated.
Ek het daai enetjie vir jou buff.
Okay, nice. Was hy in die kakhuis?
Hy was in die Cackhouse gewees.
Ek is ouens bo my.
Sy buddies was bo ons gewees, ek dink tweede verdieping.
Of is hulle op die dak?
Ja, hulle het probably opgepush dak toe dan.
Nee. Hierso by my.
Is een buite op die scaffolding.
Nice, mense sê.
Good effect.
Oh, fuck. Tweede verdieping by die right.
Oh, fuck.
Here we go again.
Maar nou was jy is daar. Jy het nie 'n oogie oor die loadout nie.
One of your allies is back in the game.
Maar ek dink
Okay, daar drop
Supply
1.
box marked. Secure the goods.
Engaging the
Kom
shooter.
wag, het ek hom kry. En nog steeds al.
Daar's nog van hulle by hierso, op die primair. Daar's nog een daar en daar's een op die loadouts.
Don't have much left.
Live pings. Okay.
Ja, ek kon nie een kry.
Ja, is fine. Heerlik, die ding fucking skiet hor daar op my kop soos hy. Kan hom hier. Pat voor die scud launcher. Hy push links binne. Nice shots.
Twee gedaan by die Lodi Minas.
Enemy marked.
You're back in the action.
Drop in 'n op die dak.
Ag, gou Laurie gryp en dan kom ek. Are you kidding me? Southwest. Geen idee waar nie. Het jy mens?
Nee.
Tunnel se mond, hy's aan. Nice buff.
Ja, hier is 'n klomp bolts hier by my. Skiet aan 'n span my dood uit.
Enemy UAV active.
Net gepleit, mens.
Same.
Contract failed. Gas is moving in. New safe
Dis
zone
is hier is
highlighted.
Poes Lucky.
Oh, pok, terug agter my. Office. Wat hulle loud.
Fuck. Toe ek terugkyk, toe wat sy nou te push ou my.
Less than 25 remain.
Alright, LG. Soek al 11:15. As jy minnou een buffel kan maar die stream ophou kyk. Julle speel. Behalwe vir Biras is jy die enigste ander wat kyk dink ek.
Is Biras nou hier?
Ja.
Oor so sê.
As jy kan maar die stream lief is fyn.
Nee, wat ek hou hom altyd oop, so maak nie saak nie. Ek mute net die tab, want ek het gesien as jy die stream mute dan vat hy een van die watching weg.
Ja, as jy YouTube self mute dan tel dit nie. Maar dis so vir Facebook en goed ook, né?
Is dit?
Use
Ja.
this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
So kom soos gewoonlik as ek besig is en ek kyk een van julle streams dan soos ek mute nie. Want ek wil daarom hoor as ek moet reageer op iets, ek maak hom net baie sagter dat hy nie pla nie. Maar ja, soos ek weet ek dink Facebook doen dit ook. Ek sê 100% op daai nie, maar ek weet Twitch doen dit ook. Soos as jy Twitch mute in plaas van die tab hier dan tel dit ook nie so view nie. Lekker Kev. Was jy nog hier so gewees? Ek nog nie te ankel gecheck. Maar dankie vir die kyk, bye. Lekker slaap.
Kom jou onjo.
Ek het jou nie weggejaag, ek beloof.
Hostile dropping.
Ek het maar net bedoel vir Buffalo hulle hoef nou nie die ding op te hou, nee, is fyn. Hit miss. Bly altyd op die einde. Ag, Kev, jy is 'n eyster. As jy so aanhou, mag jy dalk my eerste mod raak een of ander tyd. Sodra daar genoeg mense is om te moderate, bygesê. Wat op hierdie stadium help dit nie, ek maak jou 'n mod nie.
Was Biras nou in die cap?
In die kapski.
Ek dink hy's in die capski, ja.
Ek wens ek was hy, ek wens ek kon net so 'n bietjie af hê.
10 kill minimum in die game Office. Eerlikheid, Office moet net lewendig bly, maar ek sal try. Ek sal bietjie stadiger speel. Nie so soos 'n idiot op alles afhardloop nie.
Is ons in trios of is ons in quad?
Resurgence.
Nee, squad soos dit nie 'n squad mate nie.
Get to the safe zone. Fallen allies will
Armored truck.
redeploy as long as you remain alive. Earn points.
Ja, ek is ook bietjie confused as.
Hy's laag.
Hy plak.
Wherever there's green smoke. Enemy soldier nearby. Execute all targets in the AO.
In die badkamers onder my.
Dropping armored
Shower.
trucks.
Okay, kom.
Ek nog nie 'n gun nie. Mas fyn. Shoot my office one shot.
Ek het badkamers gepush, volgens moet julle pad is. Fuck, okay.
If you go down now, the operation is over. Watch
Hierdie
your
ou
step.
het so weird gepush. Soos hy elke keer as ek wag vir hom, het hy gewag. Net as ek begin klein dan push hy. Letterlik 3 keer.
William, watch your fucking fire.
5 seconds.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Ryk jou deur jou.
Maar ek het dit hierdie opgetel.
In die begin van die game as ek weer karate gebruik altyd die shit wat jy het. Wanneer jy val het die, wanneer die ding los.
Supply box ready for pickup.
O, hier.
Op die dak.
Ja, ek weet.
Target right here.
What?
Ja, volgens kry ek die een en ek kry die ander my.
Oh,
The enemy
Oh, wat het nou met julle gebeur?
will be back. The
bly ek sien nie dat
Op 'n ou geland beweeg toe.
Oh,
Verstaan nie daai nie ou. Daai
daai
rocket,
kan nie LG nie.
daai rocket tref daai ou nie is nie, buffel. Ek skiet daai ding fucking reguit vir hom.
Panzerfaust daai ander ene.
Panzerfaust ou. Hy mis die hele dak.
Biras nie so hy's in Stellenbosch. Hy kuier vir die Tasman. Jesus Cave, ja sorry, daai was nou nie 10 gewees nie. Soos ek het geweet, ja, ek het geweet as twee van hulle ek moes nie daai fight nie. Want dit is maklik vir die om te flank.
Ek kort ook soos 'n sabbatical of iets so.
Ja, lekker, dit klink mos lekker. Sabbatical.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit.
Ja, nou is 'n bot lobby.
All pilot.
Sy steel lekker ou se kill. En dan vlieg ek om na toe.
Ja. James se gat, ek seker hy het dit verdien.
I'll take the stick.
Hoekom het jou chatbot my nou gequote? En daai quote number 1, I want it that way.
Playtime's
Buffel gaming.
over. Stand by
O,
for
ek
deployment
het
to the
vir
war
Kevin
zone.
verduidelik hoe werk die quotes en dit was die aand toe jy heeltyd I want it that way gesing het. Toe verduidelik ek vir hom hoe werk dit en toe quote hy jou. Soos die enigste twee quotes wat daar so ver op die lys is joune. Quote 1 is I want it that way Buffel Gaming en die tweede een is eet mes.
I want it that way.
Resurgence.
Tell me
That's
what
gas you don't want to breathe.
ain't
Make
nothing
your way to the
but
safe zone.
Tell me why
Earn
ain't nothing but a
points
mistake.
to bring them back to the action.
I never want to hear you say
Nice tag.
Backstreet Boys game.
Bra! Ek vlieg deur die ou met 'n chopper.
What?
Check gaan hierdie rats boys. Check hierdie rats hier.
Ek probeer julle net eers terugbring.
Squad mates redeploy.
Rarig. Nee, vat die ander een, ek dink hy's beter.
One of your
Ek het geweet ek
allies
het een nie.
back in the game.
Oh, daai is insane. Ek het 'n ou nou net weer geheatmaker, bra.
De chopper.
Heatmaker met 'n chopper.
Enemy dropping
En
in
is weer eens moontlik.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Nee, John, ek het my hol geskiet en ek het daai fight gewen. Nou? Ek kan jou kopre is.
Veilig. Stop net brother, skiet net van die...
Target right here.
En nu... Dit is daai fight.
and stay alive.
Oh, uit hierdie kant toe gekyk. Nou toe my hoek gehardloop, so nou kyk jou res.
Be mindful.
Ja, sien net weggehardloop.
Enemy UAV active.
Twee ouens op
One of your
Brzezinski
allies
se
is
dak,
back in
joh,
the
bro.
game.
Oeh, hier is uit voor my.
Ek kom, ek bietjie agter jou, maar kom.
Twee. Voor my.
Wanneer?
Nee, ander kant, ja.
I'm under fire.
Ene gedaan. Rechts gedaan.
Venster links.
Achter my, die trappe. Hardloop, hardloop.
If you go down
Fuck.
now, the operation is over.
Fucking
Watch
hell,
your
wie
six.
de hel? Dis twee spanne.
Dink so ja.
Ek weet nie wat daar aangegaan het nie.
Squad member is
Dis staan nie
redeploying.
daar nie.
Gas is inbound.
Ek het soos twee van hulle gebreek.
Gelukkig het die ou wat voor my was gebuil want ek het nie plates gehad nie. Ek kon my doodpoep.
Squad member is redeploying.
Ek dink hulle is ook moerlaag of is. Ja, hulle het te veel ammo nie. Ek gaan maar deur die tunnel opkom.
Het jy die deur oopgemaak?
Nee,
Ja.
ek het nie. Ja, ek kon nou doen met hierdie goons wat ek nou het.
Bounty target has been marked. End them.
Ons het genoeg vir 'n bounty. Genoeg vir 'n loadie, maar
Nee, onderkom. O, jy is ouens hier. Van
Oké.
okay. Was hier at least. Ek gaan nie bo paak en kyk.
Ja, ek gaan so lank muur langs na jou kant toe kom.
Down. Marvelous.
Dit geruit uit. Ek dink ons is veilig.
Ja, ek gryp dit vir 'n plate hierso vir die wis en die onwis.
Dit's op die baai.
Okay, is nou daar.
Loadout drop headed your way. Loadout drop inbound.
Take some ammo. Someone pick that up. Setting explosive.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Buffy, jy kan jou wiki kry daar.
You made the top 25. Nearly there.
Armor truck deployment.
We'll drop them wherever there's green smoke. Allied UAV overhead.
Heerlikheid, fucking stronghold is besig hoor.
Wat doen nie armor truck toe?
Fuck knows, maar.
Ouens op die.
Een gedaan. Een binne die huis.
Dis 'n ander span wat van bo af hulle draai skiet het. Een hier.
That's fucking
Hier is nou 'n trokkie. Ek gaan nou in die trokkie.
Gakka sy my uit.
I'll be the gun.
Allied UAV
Hierdie voel so 'n kakkie deel. Hulle gaan vir my snipe hierdie ding uit.
Hier kom ouens op hier voor julle, sien julle?
Ja.
Ja, Thomas onder. Ons gaan vir Thomas onder by die baai.
Hier binne, hier binne.
I see heavy armor.
Hier het hom nie. Sien jy hom, bro?
Nog ene.
Waar is die sak en steek?
Nog een waar?
Planting claymore.
Dink
En
hy
dan die lug, en een daai rijtoring ding.
Right, nou net nog boogland op sy shit, ja, ja.
repositioning.
Gas is moving.
All played.
Dood.
Hoor die een hier bo?
Ja.
Een onder my, reg onder my.
Fine. Let's get back to the fight. We are all in the
my god, hey.
Drop in, hè?
Yeah, what a ball.
Hij was niet slim, niet?
Is het maar weer UAV, striker.
Ja, ik zag, is hij erbij? Nee, is niet erbij.
Is hij bij mij? Is hij bij mij? Venster voor broer.
Hier is een beetje ver,
Is
maar
op
kom.
in die venster.
Living.
Ja. Gehit.
Ah, sniper me. Fucking jump snipe.
Don't worry,
Oh
you'll
nee, ik zal zelf. Los eerst, gelijk boeien.
Is het jij?
That's one dead soldier.
Oké.
Race, ik zal cover.
New safe zone highlighted.
Weer uit fucking rot gaan springen.
Ja, een shot per ik.
Lijkt net ge.
Buy station costs are adjusted.
Taking direct fire.
Get op.
Dat was 2 hè.
Fuck, hier is nog je. Ah, ik heb niet die tweede ingezien. Niet. Hij leert al die bos die niet meer.
Going stun.
En die bos die niet meer.
Hij is low.
Nice.
Kan je net ingeland?
Had hij een laar gedropt? Nice.
Resurgence is about to end. Keep your
Zack
enemies
rats.
weapons. Do better this time.
Ah, waar fuck erop, ik zoek mijn guns.
Dank je, zeg goed hier.
Ja.
Bounty target has been marked. End them.
Ik ga van zijn UAV kort. Nova.
Allied UAV overhead. 10 are left.
Om
Keep
een paar
pressure
keer
on.
gehit.
Gas is inbound.
Nou wakker
Enemy UAV
poma.
active.
No,
Ons
fucking
merk het
boom.
allemaal. Oké, so hier is een span en dan 2 ons op Nova.
Ik zal nou merk. En dan zal één daar in het middel van die veld. Hulle push dak control centers kant toe gaan. Zo uit al.
Wat kan die control mannetjes, ja.
Nova is in het
Daar is één klaar in control op de klein
Time
kant.
to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting for you.
Is dit ook nog UAV?
Enemy heavy armor.
Allied UAV overhead.
Dat is
Hunt
2 bij
them
mij.
down.
Voor ons op die catwalk, bijvoorbeeld.
Ja.
Die luisteren. Hij is op boven toe.
Reinforcements disabled.
Hoe de
Gas
fuck?
is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Dat is de...
Ik denk hij is uit bij die ride.
Waar schiet er hier op?
Oh, was hier op die catwalk geweest, maar hij het afgesprongen, denk ik.
Een van jullie ouens zit net soos heel dag in die fucking gas gesit. Zonder een
Allied
gasie.
UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Hier is op bij oma se paar. Oh ja, as julle daai fight kan wen boys.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Ja, is je fine.
You'll make it. Just
Ik
hang
denk zo,
on.
ik schiet van prison zijn kant af. Oh, heel. Stop. Push.
Live.
Full squad. Sorry bro.
Nee, is fijn, Nee, ik denk is toe. Ja, is toe. Hey, ik heb het 10.
Allemaal nou net ingedropt.
Daar ga je van jullie. Kom terug. Nevermind. Oh my god, let's start story.
remain. Finish this once and for
Dying
all.
here, just find medical.
Yo. G18-3.
You need medical. Fix yourself up. Target right here. Target right here. You're on me.
Only a
Close
few
though.
others stood
Lucky.
between
Good
you
play.
and
Ek het
victory.
gedag hy kyk vir my, ek kon hom nog gelos het. Daai het nie eens in my rigting gekyk
Come
nie.
back stronger.
GG's, boys.
GG's. Was hy?
Big kerels van chicken killer.
Dankie chat, dankie mense is op die stream. Vang ons julle probably môre
Ek
aand.
weet nie of ek gaan stream môre nie.
Maybe, weet nie, sal maar sien.
Ja, check nog want maar is
Maar ja.
môre huis toe so.
Lekker eintjie. Nou vang ons jullie volgende een.
Okay.
Bye.
Jullie dag.
Stream op.